Boop. Boop. We're live. We're here. Let's start with a double, I guess. Okay, sounds good. We are on location today. God, I just hate this camera so much. I hate it. I hate it. Just wish there was a way to make it not look so bad. Whoop. I've disappeared. It's just so slow. Can't handle it. I hate it. Oh well. I hate this camera so much. But it's fine. Hi! Hi, driver! P1 with the camera. My turn?
Get Powerball.
I didn't ask if anybody could hear me or anything. So.
Okay, can anyone hear me?
Can't hear anything.
It's probably pretty hard to hear the person at the game, but... Great, thank you, Vince. Playing some Twilight Zone. Yeah, this camera's our computer webcam is not the best. She lost her Powerball. We're gonna try to get lost in the zone on this location Twilight Zone, but it's actually playing pretty nicely. It's beautiful. And I got pretty close last night, but we thought we would come back today and go for it. And we just love being here.
So we're using our laptop camera because it's just easier on location. But I hate it. I hate it. Oh. Make this a little bit bigger. How are you guys tonight? Hope everybody's doing well. See, Jane didn't fuck up her Powerball like I did. So I'm behind her. We are at Logan Arcade tonight, which is our home bar. What happened? I'm sure Jane mentioned that she was playing this last night. So a friend of ours, we had our Bells party last night. It was super awesome. A friend of ours got lost in the zone on the first game she played. So I think Jane wants to get lost in the zone.
I got one door panel away and the ball got stuck behind the power and I had to tilt to get it out. So I need my revenge. I know we did play this game. We did the Lost in the Zone challenge at Rachel's house. And I got lost in the zone, but I have to admit I wasn't 100% sure how. Even when it happened, I was like, oh, it just started. But I played this last night, and I feel like I actually understand the game a little bit better now. So that may or may not help, actually, but I'm hoping so. Is that Jade from Mortal Kombat playing up there? Hi. Yeah, the lighting in here. With her hair, she does look like Jade. She's kind of trying to rock the, like, half...
I thought this game was a beast, so you can't win it at all.
No, yeah.
I was like, I was trying to move the game. Ooh, Jade from Mortal Kombat. She's cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. I wonder if we move it.
She's about to MacGyver some shit. Gotta fix this. Oh, just move it. Okay. I mean, it's still doing the thing. It's
Yeah,
still,
but
it's okay.
is it any better?
No, I actually don't like it as well. It's hard to tell until you walk away and come back when it tries to like figure out where your face is, you know?
Yeah.
It's just gonna do it. It's fine. Thank you, Jogger. That felt pretty good. Felt good too. Oh my god, I just noticed the back of your vest, Rebecca. That's adorable. You guys, you're gonna have to show them the back of your vest eventually. It says pinball, and it's got one of those little like wavy arm blow up dudes, and it's from Bechtrex. Awesome. Bechtrex. Yeah, I got to win the Cincinnati Women's Tournament for the third time after a not so successful weekend of pinball. Got to try a different format that worked for me a little bit better. I won the women's tournament, yeah. It was I barely qualified on Friday for it. It was a match play qualifying, and they took the top 11 people out of 22, and I was 10th. So I just snuck in. And then the finals was an amazing race format, which means like you get to play single player games, and you're just trying to set your best score. And I think that just like really worked for me, not having to, you know, alternate balls with anybody or go head to head. And because I was the lowest seed, I had to play first on most of the games, which could be, you know, a bad thing, but I had some good games. I had a lot of fun. So we're trying to race into the zone here, which means that we're trying to collect all of the door panels. And I learned that you do that by lighting either the upper scoop shot, the piano shot, or the shot you just hit, that slot shot or whatever. What's it called? A cash register? I don't know. And that will award you something. And you light them on the ramps, I believe? I'm not the expert, but Rebecca knows all the rules to this. And all the call-outs, which are great. Oh fun, you can see me in this camera too. There's another event going on here. Yeah. Oh, hey, Mason. Are you here for the thing?
I'm here for the thing.
Nice. So
the secret game that I can't talk about.
I was just going to talk about it. So
No, you can't talk about
I'm
it.
allowed. It's the Fight Club event. It's going on in the back here. I think it's a Flip Frenzy today. Is that what I heard? Flip Frenzy?
I barely read the rules.
Okay. Well, I heard that there's a Flip Frenzy going on. But it's not a traditional type of tournament. There's all sorts of different caveats and the ways that you play and
Yeah, there's some
why.
weird knockout rules.
Weird knockout rules. But that's about to start in the back. So we'll see some people rolling through maybe and saying hi, like Leeson.
Oh, you have a track. I didn't even see that. I thought you were dumb zones.
Don't touch the door is one of the most classic call-outs in this game, and I was the one, Anna, who is not with us tonight, might stop by later, but might not. She just thought they were mumbling random, don't touch the door, like just saying nothing, and I was like, oh yeah, when they say don't touch the door, and she's like, wait, what?
Is this for one of you guys?
No, I don't think so. Thanks. That probably blew her mind when she finally realized what they were saying. I've never seen a single episode of The Twilight Zone. I thought about trying to watch one today before the stream just to get like a little more context. I want to watch it, and I know there was the new Jordan Peele, is that right? Made a remake. Has anybody seen that? And if you have a favorite Twilight Zone episode that I should start with, please let me know. She touched the door. She touched it. This jackpot sound is the best. I mean, that's what you want to hear when you hit a jackpot. Am I right? Oh, she's got a Powerball. That doubled the jackpot? Holy crap. I didn't know that. Hey, Moody Mystery. We're here at Logan Arcade. It's very loud. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but we got some rockin' jams in the background and lots of people here. Oh, hi.
Hi, Internet.
Oh, hello.
Just checking in to say hi.
You gotta be that way.
Oh, I'm just
Anyway.
checking in. Good to see you, Internet.
Another person here for the Fight Club event. Nerds, for those of you in chat who are familiar. We're trying to get lost in the zone, you know, as one does.
Of course. I don't think I've ever been lost in the zone.
I didn't even know it was a thing until this year, but it's fun. You try to get all the door panels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've gotten close a couple times, but never done it.
Hey, Glow Skull.
Happy birthday, Glow Skull.
Happy birthday, Nerd says. Are you coming by for this Fight Club business? I think they need players.
We'd like to get 2 more players, so...
Anybody in the Chicago area wants to come to Logan and play in an unusual type of tournament? Come on by and say hi. Yeah. She's on her way. Really wants to get it up in that hole because that gives you a door panel.
Now,
Come on.
Like, the magnets up top on the upper playfield,
Yeah.
what's the best way to control them?
With your flippers? Just kidding. I don't know. Like, whether you're like supposed to alternate or like go hard on one side and then go hard on the other. I don't have a strategy. You know, you just try to feel it out. Try to get as much action as possible and hope it bounces up there. We'll have to ask Rebecca and see if she knows of any techniques because Rachel has this game.
Yeah.
Maybe much later. Yeah, it's pretty early. It's not even 8 yet. Other venues.
Well, Glow Skull, if you're
Okay.
here while I'm here, I'll get you a birthday drink.
There's some incentive for you. Birthday drinks.
Good to see you, Internet. Have fun.
I want to see how far she is. I know she's tearing it up, but distracted. Oh, but she's got an extra ball. Talkie Tina coming through. Does this little dude have a name? The little space dude?
That is like a robot.
Yeah. Oh, he's the robot. He's the robot. Yeah. Trying this new beer by Hopewell, which is a local Chicago brewery, called Brave Noise. It's pretty tasty. Sort of a lower alcohol ABV IPA. Okay, so it looks like we're like, okay, 5 away. Oh. But that's just ball 2, right? No, it's ball 3? I don't even remember my other 2 balls. Awesome, that's good. Sure.
You want to do a single?
You just put a, yeah, let's play singles. I think.
Okay. That's probably easier.
Yeah.
You want to go?
Sure. Just had a killer ball, so.
All right, let's go.
Sheesh. You had a sour the other night that tasted like strawberry and French toast. That sounds amazing. So, as you guys may know, my sister actually has one of these games. She has a Twilight Zone, and hers is meaner. It's just meaner than this one. When we decided we were going to play this, she was like, "Are you going to pick that Twilight Zone over mine?" We're like, "No, but we want to be at Logan and like hang out." So. I also now want a sour strawberry and French toast drink. Sounds great. I'm drinking a 3 Floyds Barbarian Haze. We are at Logan Arcade. There's a bunch of pinball nerds here for the Fight Club. But let's face it, there's always pinball nerds here at Logan. If you're ever in the Chicago area and you like pinball, you could probably swing by through here, and there's going to be a few of us crazy people here because we're here all the time. Yeah, the outlines are less thirsty, and it's also set up so that there's actually a ball save on all 3 balls. Whereas Rachel's, I think it gives you a really short ball save on ball 1. And the feed out of the slot machine is a little bit nicer. It's easily catchable, as well as dead bounceable over to the left if you really wanted it to. It's just nicer. Rachel's, if it goes in the pops, it's in the out lane, left out lane every time. Static 9, agreed, 100%. Logan Arcade is definitely one of my most favorite places in the world as well. Love it. Love it. You wish you could stay there and sleep on our machine. I actually really love the idea of sleeping under the pinball machines. Like as a child, if I had pinball machines as a little kid, I know for a fact that I would have probably set up some sort of fort underneath. 100%. Also, the jackpot call out on this game is so satisfying, you guys. So satisfying. What is this? Let's see if I can. Fort nudge. Yeah, seriously. I need to change our chat color, but I can't remember how to do it. I do remember, but I don't remember.
Tina, here's your extra ball.
Oh, I got it now. See if I can do this. I'm multitasking, you guys. I don't know if I'm very good at that, but we'll try. The music tonight has been fire. It's been amazing. Let's see if I can fix this thing. Sorry guys, I'm trying to fix something so I'm not looking at chat just now. What the hell? You love Twilight Zone. Yeah, this one is particularly playing nice. What's up?
I didn't know what to put in the fast lock.
You gotta hit it into the lock, and that's your jackpot.
Oh, okay.
Do you have Fast Life Multi-Ball?
I got it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's the lock shot. It just gives you the fast lock amount over and over again.
Good to know.
Moody, this is one of my favorites as well. My sister, we have done some streaming on Twilight Zone before, but tonight we're going to try and get lost in the zone, although we're just kind of doinking around right now. We're just doinking around now. Hopefully that worked. Alright, hopefully the chat will be white now. I think I fixed it. Oh, I forgot to do an Instagram of us being live. Zoning out, kids. Test. Yes. Alright, thanks, Vince. Game is the best. It's also super weird. There's actually not a lot in this game that is related at all to Twilight Zone, which I think is interesting. a bank of games. We've got Rick and Morty right next to us, and then we've got Guardians, Tron. There's a Tron here that has all Powerballs in it, which is pretty awesome and also terrifying. It's the scariest Tron I've ever played. Addams Family, another great Lawler classic. Whitewater and a Stranger Things. That's in the front room here. And then we've got quite a few games in the center room as well. Mousing Around, Bad Cats, Black Knight 2000, Theater of Magic, Taxi, Radical, Blackout, Centigrade 37, I think is what it's called. We'd love to, we should come back and do a couple of more streams. Yeah, Vince, we definitely should stream Black Knight 2000. I have this great Black Knight costume that I've never worn on the stream that I could maybe wear for that. To be cool. But I'd also love to stream Radical. I think Radical's super fun. Unfortunately, we don't play Radical very often in our tournaments because we don't have the modded ROM that makes the jackpot the same for every person. So it just feels a little bit difficult, especially if you're playing some, like, if you guys have an identical game and you both get multi-ball and one person gets a 10 million jackpot and the other person gets a 3 million, it's just not very fair. But it's still a really amazing game, and I definitely want to stream it. There's quite a few games here that we haven't streamed before. In fact, we've never streamed Whitewater, although we just basically, you guys would have to listen to us go ooh, woo, woo, over and over again. Ooh, woo, woo. Ooh, woo, woo. Alright, so what's she doing? What's she doing? She's got about half her door panels finished here. Or, well, almost half because that one's still flashing. Woo! That was a nice save she had. Nice moves. So if you're playing this game for score, I'd say probably multi-ball over and over again. Although you do get some really good points from the door panels if you go that method, if you go that route. It's nice to keep getting replays because we do have coin drop on this game, so, you know, the cheaper it is, the better. The longer we can be here, right? So we had our Bells final, or party last night. It was super fun. We'll probably have a new season around January, maybe February. We usually wait a little bit, give some people, whoa! Nice work! It's tiltable! I don't know how it's so big and, like, you're so strong. Where is the ball? Oh, we'll shoot it. Dance with the devil at your own risk at the Twilight Zone. So she's having a banger of a ball, or banger of a game. That's good. Thirsty Thursday, babies. Thirsty Thursday. So for our Bells final, I made these really cool trophies and a patch, which was awesome. Yeah, so that's another difference between her machine and my sister's. You never go for the skill shot on Rachel's because anytime it shoots it into the pops, it's like 80% of the time will go in the left out lane. So we just We just skip over the skill shot altogether. Hey, Osric! Welcome.
Well, I got 2 free games.
2 free games.
Got a special.
We gotta keep moving it.
We got 6 credits. We're doing well.
Yeah. Playing on location, we're like actually like really excited about replays.
Yeah.
It's fun to be excited about replays sometimes.
Get kicked off the leaderboard.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, well this is our first game playing by ourselves, so we're just warming up for sure. Rebecca's gonna show me how to backhand this scoop, and then it's all gonna be over. If we can backhand this, I don't dare to do it, and I want to see it done. And once I see it done a couple of times, then I'll feel good about it. We moved this game over a little bit, just because we needed a little bit of space from where it was last night, and I feel like it made a difference in the way that it's leaning, which, you know, it's slight things, but a couple of inches.
Listen up that bomb.
Yeah, now it knows how to tilt. Yeah, we taught it. On this like old wood floors, you know, moving a game a couple of inches, I feel like can actually affect the level. Or I'm just full of shit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why, but last night playing this here just like made me kind of fall in love with it. Nice. That's one. Well, I see it done 3 times, then I'm gonna try it. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know. It was just like playing really well, and I just could hear the call outs really. It's like really loud right now. I was like hitting everything I wanted to hit. It's like, okay, you want the gumbo, you want the this, you want the that. Like, it just felt really smooth. I felt like you could catch it out of the scoop really easily. Didn't feel like it was like as squirrely as it sometimes can be. But now that I understand how to get the door panels, I was making it harder on myself because I thought you had to like hit the camera for some reason. But I feel like I was more successful when I thought I had to do more things. Now I just get obsessed with hitting that piano and I can't do it. Don't touch the door! Oh, see?
I was gonna tell you, did you also, another thing about multi-ball?
What about?
Your multi-ball jackpots are worth more if you lock more balls. So if you
Okay.
lock one ball and then start your multi-ball, it's gonna start at the lowest.
Yes.
And you can build lots of different jackpots, but if you lock all the balls
Okay.
until you hear this music, so this is 2 balls locked,
Okay.
it's like...
Got it.
That music means it's like ready to go.
Left ramp lights piano, right ramp lights slot machine. So I usually just do a left ramp, right ramp combo. So they're almost always lit to get it to that upper flipper. But that's good to know. I wasn't exactly sure which one did what. Basically, they do the opposite to the one that they feed, right? Because the left ramp will feed it down to your right flipper where you could hit the slot machine, but the right ramp is what feeds. That happens, I feel like that happens 1 out of every like 40 times, and you're just like, oh awesome, I hit the shot, and then it rejects and comes straight rolling back at you. Especially frustrating if you have it lit for an extra ball on ball 3. and take your hands off the flippers because you're so sure. Not that that happened or anything to me yesterday. I'm glad that you can stage flip the upper right flipper. Pretty cool. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, but I guess I never really do it except on new Stern games. Also temporarily light the slot machine by going through the left in lane to the right. Okay, so if it's not lit already, that'll do it. So if you do hit that left ramp and it feeds that in lane, if you hit the slot machine, it'll give it to you. So, tell me about this gumball machine, people who've actually watched the show. What's going on with a gumball machine? Does any of this make sense? If you watch the Twilight Zone, does the game make like the power and the power ball and the gumballs and all that? Does it make any sense? I know the Twilight Zone isn't really supposed to make sense, but is it something from the show? I think because it's red, the jackpot's relit. We will not find out. I do like this power way of getting doors. Yo, R. Schultz. 2 as well. I keep asking about this show, but nobody is talking about it. So maybe I'm not the only one who hasn't really watched the Twilight Zone. Nudge on location. Yep. Mighty Bean. We are at Logan Arcade in Chicago, Illinois, playing their Twilight Zone. There is another event going on in the back. So, quite a few people here tonight. Lots of activity. Hi, Pinball Howard. We just felt like we were on this location last night and had so much fun. We thought we would bring the stream back here today. I think I've gotten 20 points. What's the lowest amount of odd change you've ever gotten? I wonder how low it goes. 5? 10? For extra ball, is that an extra ball or a lock? No, that's a lock. 10 is the lowest. And I'm guessing that if you're in Powerball Mania and hey, Red Verdi, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Or obviously, welcome without ads. Thank you, Pinball Howard. Yeah. A 3-peat for me at the Cincinnati Women's Tournament. It's a really fun format. The Amazing Race. I might have to check out the big open one that they do in Ohio in the summertime, I believe, at level 1, I want to say. It's a really unique way of playing. It's nerve-wracking. You put up your score and then you just like sit there hoping no one beats it. It's like watching someone play ball 3 constantly. Cool. So she got. I was gonna say you can't get the like top the door from Powerball Mania, right? Like that's just jackpots. Jane Cincinnati because I own it. So Cincinnati is a kind of another cool thing. There are 3 main tournaments outside of the women's tournament. There is a match play, a strikes tournament, and then this like weird thing that's a gauntlet. It's a race trying to achieve objectives on a game as fast as you can, like 6 different games. It's really hard, but really fun. And if anybody wins all 3 of those tournaments, there's a special Triple Crown trophy that in 3 years nobody's done it. People have come close, but I think Trent Augustine might have won 2 of the 3 in the first year. But until I get that Triple Crown, I don't think I can name it Jane Cincinnati. She's got quite a few of them doors, don't she? I don't want to say anything. We don't want to jinx anything. Nice drop catch. Oh, hey, Will.
Hi.
Hey, Will from EXP. The commissioner of the Pinball Chicago League here, our team league, swinging through for the Fight Club. I'm glad you could make it. I heard that a few people were missing, so they needed some players tonight.
Oh,
Yeah.
and boy, did they get one.
Boy, did they get one indeed. Will's gonna take it all down. When does it start? When is that? Oh, really? Like 8:30? Whenever you get here is when it starts. That's how it works.
Party starts. All right, enjoy your time.
Thank you. I'll talk to you later. What ball is this, guys? No.
Dangerous moments.
Whenever the ball's not on a ramp, what's it gonna do? So what's she gonna do? Is she gonna go for multi-ball, or is she gonna keep going after these door panels? Oh no, it's ball. Oh, it's ball 3. Okay.
Should have gone. Did that. I missed it.
Did it? You mean a slap save? 3 left. Okay, so that's the closest attempt we've had so far. I'm gonna get another drink and
Okay.
quick run to the bathroom.
Should I play again?
Or you can sit and
Or I
chat.
can sit. I can sit and chat. I can sit and chat. Hey, Pinball Howard. Red Betty. Thanks so much. We love that Bezos money up in here. We got a flip frenzy going on. I see people are looking serious. Serious. Jane Cincinnati. Yeah, Jane owns a lot of things. She is, I am a better player having played with her. That is 100% true. No, I definitely want to go to Cincinnati next year. I've been trying to cut back on my pinball shows just until I can kind of, some other just normal life shit needs to kind of be a little bit more out of flux, I guess. Yeah, it sneaks up on me. So I think we've talked about it before on the stream. Jane actually has a pinball Google calendar. So this, like, we could literally go in there and set reminders for ourselves for certain shows, especially like for Indisc when the tickets went on sale, to have all those reminders and everything. I want to go to Texas Pinball Fest. I think that would be really awesome. I want to go to Indisc, but I didn't really. I kind of slept on the on tickets to the tournament. So it's like, do I still go? Do I put myself on the wait list? I don't know. If any of you guys have been on the wait list before for one of those shows, and it's like, you could give me a probability of what that's going to be working out. After watching the Spooky Doc, you want to see the Texas show? I have not seen the Spooky Doc. Where is this Spooky Doc that you speak of? I guess they don't normally come to the Pinball Expo. I was just kind of bummed that they weren't there. Because I haven't played Halloween or Ultraman. And I would really like to do that. Especially Halloween. I feel like every John Carpenter movie should have been turned into a pinball machine. Like, Escape from New York, come on. The Thing. Somebody the other night, the bartender here was wearing a They Live shirt that was great. Oh my god, like what if there's a They Live pinball machine, but it uses that UV kit that Stern has on Stranger Things, and so it goes through a mode where all of the characters on the playfield turn into the They Live characters. Oh, that would be so cool! Pinball with a View! Thank you so much for the raid! Ladies! How did Godzilla treat you this evening? Raid! Yeah, Pinball with a View shows up with all of their friends. Hello! How you guys doing? We're streaming on location at Logan Arcade. Look at them cats! Look at all them cute cats! Thanks y'all for bringing all your buddies. We are, what'd you do? Oh yeah, we love Logan. And this Twilight Zone hasn't been on the floor in a really long time. Like it was probably 2 years ago that it was out. And they have a new tech who's been doing really awesome things. But he kind of specializes in sort of the 90s games. He's getting all of the games working really nicely, and this Twilight Zone is a peach now. She is just a cherry pie, just waiting for her Lost in the Zone slices to be taken. So we're taking advantage of her, this beautiful machine, with her permission, of course. Not Nudge with a View? I would love to do Nudge with a View. Holy shit. Morgan and Bobby are super awesome. I got to meet them when they came out to the expo. Their Cactus Canyon costumes were just like, they did not get enough love for them. Amazing. So amazing. We do have a little roped off. It's not roped off, but it is a little in the corner. We have the Biscuits, which are an animatronic band of dogs that play Misfit covers, is right next to us. So technically the ropes are for them. We're not as important as the Biscuits. And they turned them on last night. I hadn't seen them in action in a while, and Zesty was here and he turned them on for Glow Skull's birthday. We got to watch some Biscuits action. Oh, you want it for Funsies competition, Hot Nudge versus Pinball with a View. I'd be down for that. I think that would be fun. We could probably do something similar to the way they do like Pin Clash, where we'd each have our streams up. Oh, in drinking? Oh God. Oh God. I mean, talk about sleeping under pinball machines. If I have a drinking contest with Pinball Review, I have a feeling that I will need to sleep wherever that competition happens. That's danger. That's some danger. Shot for shot. Oh. I forgot about it. That's okay. Oh, what's that noise? They want us to do a Pinball with a View Hot Nudge competition. Head to head. It would have to be, it'd have to be on something that we both have. I think do you guys still have an AIQ? I don't know if Pinball with a View has an AIQ. Pinball with a View has an AIQ. You can also do it on location too. That would be super fun. I love that. I love what Don't Panic Flip is doing with some of his like head-to-head competitions with different people. I think that's super cool. I think it's super cool. Oh, so you have access to a premium. What we have is a pro, so it would probably be a little bit. Obviously, it's a little different, but we can work it out. We should talk. We can talk. Because we also have access to the Dead Flip studio, and so basically any newer Stern like Mando Premium. I think he has a Premium Godzilla as well. That we could. Maybe we should battle on Godzilla. That'd be super fun. What do you guys think of Godzilla? I fucking love it. I think it's great. Brutal? It's a Keith Elwyn game, so it's gonna be brutal, of course. I don't think it's as brutal as AIQ, though. I think AIQ is a monster. Godzilla at least gives you a shot like, hey, did you fuck that up? Well, you could try it again. It just seems like it doesn't hate me as a player as much as AIQ does. But maybe it's all the shit talking that AIQ has in it. Because even like, I think they might have changed it. Because we used to talk about when we rented AIQ for the Pin Clash. I just noticed that Captain America was such an asshole. Like he's just like always like kind of shit talks you. Like we have to do better. Or like, like we're waiting. He gets all bitchy. And last time I played it, I didn't notice as much that he was as dicky. But obviously Thanos shit talks you, and then you're just like, you lose it, and then like Ebony Maw is just like, I'm better than you, and you're just like, oh, you noticed some new shit talk from Black Knight last week. That's surprising because Steve isn't at Stern anymore. So maybe in the new code update. I know that he recorded a ton of things for that, so. Oh yeah, Captain Marvel. Yeah, what a bitch. Like all the Avengers are not supportive of you, like being shitty. But like part of me just wants to be like, it's only pinball. I'm not actually saving the world. Stop being such an asshole to me. We streamed Black Knight. It's been a while since we streamed Black. I think we streamed Black Knight before Logan was open to the public. I remember that night vividly because both Anna and Jane just could not drain. Like they just kept getting crazy scores. And I would step up to that shit and do nothing. Like horrible. Oh, thank you! I got to wear it one more time. I went to a Krampus party. And because it's like black and red and it has kind of this like creepy look, I went as a knight in Krampus's army to this Krampus party in my Black Knight costume. It was a hit. I think people liked it. And I will wear it again one day. I will wear it again. I definitely want to stream another Black Knight and then wear it during that. I think that would be fun. It's actually kind of wearable, which is surprising because most of my costumes are not. But it's time to start thinking about the new one, the next one. What's it gonna be? I was thinking the Ringmaster from Circus Voltaire would be super fun to make. I was thinking, obviously, like a sort of a pipe dream is to be a Martian from Attack from Mars at some point, with a little extra arm thing. It'd be quite a rigged system. It'd be quite a system to try, but fun. I'll definitely make a Tron costume at some point. I could go as like a Bigfoot from Whitewater. That'd be fun. If I did a Bigfoot type style costume though, I'd want to do it kind of like a hormone monster, like a Maya Rudolph's hormone monster from Big Mouth. I think that would be the direction that I would go towards for my Sasquatch. Ooh, roller games, Rad Verde. Were you gonna do the cheetah men, the cheetah costume from roller games, or were you gonna do sort of like the American, like red, white, and blue, white spandex business? I'm personally partial to the cheetah outfit. I think that I would wear the shit out of that. I do actually have a creature costume, but it's been a couple years since I've worn it, so I don't think it fits anymore. But I'd have to do some doctoring to it. That creature costume is kind of nuts. Because I decided to do it out of fabric instead of like a rubber. So it was a process. But I love the process. The process is the best part. What's she doing over here? She's doing all sorts of things. See a multi-ball again? How many multi-balls will she get? Are the Stars and Stripes or the Extreme Team? Yeah. Ooh, the green and black costume. Nice. That'd be awesome, Rad. I'd love to see it. That sounds so cool. You got to get a posse together. And are you going to be wearing roller skates? Hey, Bimall Daddy. Yeah, we are trying to get lost in the zone tonight. This is a very friendly Twilight Zone to us. Although I shouldn't say that too many times because it's going to start to fuck up. Where is it stuck? Oh, wow! They're all up there. Holy shit! No, oh, nice nudge. Did that other ball block it? Nice. I've been having a real hard time hitting that piano to get that jackpot. Oh, I love that jackpot sound! The whole bar can hear it. I love it so much. I hope that's that's one of my favorite lawlerisms is how crazy the jackpot goes. I love it. It works. Kind of mode to nudge and get married. We're also trying to get replays because we have to do coin drop in here. So as long as we get a replay, then we'll keep playing for free, which is great. Yeah, another Lawler game, triple jackpot. My Earthshaker, when you get the jackpot, it's like jackpot, jackpot, and it like plays a different song. It's like a very like happy-go-lucky, like I love it. It's so great. I'm trying to think. What are some of the other? Like I just like when games throw a stink when you get the jackpot. Like it's a big deal. I love that. Love that. Well, she's got a couple $100 million to go to even get on the board, which is possible. It's possible, guys. Yeah, Moody, that was a thing that happened often, because Earthshaker does that. I'm trying to think of another game that... I feel like there's another game that does that as well. Once you get the jackpot, it sort of changes the changes the game vibe for the rest of the game. Oh. Nice. Do you have another extra ball lid up there too? Or no? You're okay. You got something up there lit. Maybe it's the... I can't tell what that is. Is it the lock? It's not the lock. Oh, I guess it is. So for those of you guys that don't know about Lost in the Zone, to get lost in the zone on this game, it's very similar to like Tour the Mansion on Addams Family. You see that the door that's in the center of the playfield are all the different modes that you can get from hitting the slot machines, which is closer to the right, or the piano, which is behind the slot machine. To relight your slot machine and your piano, you have to hit the ramps, and the ramps are also how you get your locks lit for your multi-ball. So the ramps are really nice, especially that center left ramp feeds it right to your left flipper. It can really, since this game isn't really post-passable, it's not very easy to post-pass on this. It's much easier to hit the ramp shot and have it feed right directly to the flipper that you're looking at. Yeah, she's getting close. Another couple robots. So she's been going for a slightly safer shot, which is that piano shot at the top, rather than going for the slot machine. Which, if you can hit it, that's the way to go, because the slot machine is just surrounded by targets that make you brick. So, whoop. Nice. 2 more robots and you get an extra ball. Thanks, Moody. I let her know. So she's in multi-ball again, which is great. She's also got all those green targets. 1 more robot for another extra ball. Man, they're playing such good music tonight. It's great. She's getting ready. She's got that extra ball lit up at the top. So she's probably going to focus on that. She can also restart her multi-ball. She can get it over there. So she's going to go for that ramp to get it over this other side there. But honestly, it's totally okay if she doesn't get the restarted multi-ball, because she'll just get that extra ball. Like a blister in the sun, let me go wild. I know you're the one. Nice. Fuck. 75 jackpot. You can tell she's gotten it a bunch. There was a guy earlier that came in and saw us setting up, and he was like, "Oh, I just got my high score knocked off yesterday," which we know who knocked him off. And we're like, and he's like, "Now I'm high score too." And he's been watching us, guys. He's been watching. Oh, come on, Daddy! It's been 3 years since you've been here. Yeah, Iron Maiden was 3 years ago. That's wild. It's probably changed a bit since then. I'm trying to remember how much has changed. They pretty much set up. I mean, it's always changing. They have like a new little sort of console booth set up over by the bathrooms in the center room, where they have like old PlayStation and like a Sega Dreamcast, and you can play different games in there. But it's like kind of like looks almost like a phone booth. You ordered pizza for everyone? That's so awesome! Where did you get the pizza? Was it at John's? You're on the board. You got an extra ball. Well, is there another extra ball now? Did you already get one from the door panel? Wait, let me see. Just assessing the situation. Assessing the situation here. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Moody. That's right. Which kind of sucks because you kind of want to wait. You told us that last time that we were playing. I forgot about that. It sucks that you lose out, but there's a lot of games that are kind of like that where it's like, do I bank on getting it from the door panel and then lighting it? It's a bit dangerous, but... So the camera is the next. Oh!
Why did I tilt? Because I was frustrated.
Because you wanted to save it. Tilting is trying.
Lost in the zone.
Go put them letters in there.
I got it this time. I get to go second.
Whatever you want. You can put Jane. Nice work. Another credit. I think she's doing all the work. She's doing all the credit work.
That was too close.
You were very close. You were very, very close.
I need to figure out. I need to be more confident about forehanding that scoop because I haven't missed when I've tried it, but it just seems like the most dangerous thing in the world. And I'm having not a lot of luck at that with that upper piano shot. Like I feel like I'm like 1 for 7 on that, and that's just if I could hit that shot. Yeah, I need to hit the scoop, not accidentally. We talked about if you could backhand it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just try that in my next game. It's such a safer miss to miss that piano shot with that upper flipper. That's why I keep doing that. But what a grind. Kind of score to get married or replay? What does that mean? That was too close. Well, we have a local player here who's watching carefully to see if we knock his score off the board, and I think he's at 900 something. So if I hadn't tilted, that might have moved him down once. I'm just saying, James is watching carefully to see if and I probably if I hadn't tilted might have moved him down a spot, but we're not really here to clear the board. We really want to get lost in the zone. Whatever comes, whatever comes. It does make it hard to once you're in a multi-ball, you're gonna play the multi-ball. I guess it just kind of takes pressure off since we're not actually going for score. Like I didn't go for my gumball, my Powerball. That can be really lucrative. Woo! Nice. So now she's trying to get it up into the power because that's where the jackpots are. This is such a fun multi-ball because now that it's up there, like she's just gonna be like banging it around. Oh, she's got 2 of them up there. It's amazing how often you'll stay alive. Ooh, and she went on her left out lane and got an extra ball, I think. If you're gonna drain over the extra ball. That's always a good idea. Nice. She's still going, so she can just do this all day. All right. Oh, this is good. Shoot. Nice. I think now I'm recalling something I heard about, like if you hit the camera shot, or is it that shot? Is it the dead end shot that will like trick it into thinking you got the jackpot? I think she might have done that. Sorry if I'm just spewing misinformation here. I guess I should see what we've been talking about here. I feel like I heard you guys talking about Adam's Family, maybe. Oh, there, triple jackpot. We were talking yesterday about like which game we like better. I think right now I'm Team Twilight Zone. It's my crush at the moment. That's okay. Back to doors. Oh, backhands it. She's gonna do it. If she does it 3 times in a row, then I'm gonna focus on that. Gotta prove it can be done more often than not. From a trap, that is. Like I know it can be done, but how safe is it really? Ooh. What? It's a pop bumper? Oh my gosh. There's kind of a shadow on that side now, but I don't know why. Yeah. I mean, it's totally fine. It's not really missing anything. Here comes the robot with your ball. It was really weird watching you do that motion, seeing a patch on your back of the air guy, you know, the air tube guy, and you were just doing that, and that's what's on your back, and it's funny. The camera shot, you get the picture. Thank you for that pun, because now I'll never forget. I'll never forget which shot. I've never seen one of these with what it looks like underneath the power. I'm kind of fascinated by like the camera shot versus that town square dead end business. Like what's actually going on under there. Spiral helper. Maybe I should be going for the spirals more. I think I'm going to do that. Next game, I'm going for spirals. I'm doing it. I just decided. I don't hit that shot enough, and it's a nice one. Nice backhand. Okay, there's 2. Nice, yeah. I get sad when it awards me that 10 million panel, like, for the door award or the power award. It's like, that's one you can actually get really easily. How's it going, Will? Good. Still in this thing? What's going on?
I'm 1-1. I played both my games on Batman. In the first game, I had to learn about Batman.
Okay.
And then after I didn't do well, the second game I knew Batman, I did very well.
Awesome. You can be taught.
It's like super loose and super tilty all at the same time.
Yes, it is. We have a Batman here, which is awesome. A Batman 66. It's one of my favorite games, but it is the meanest Batman 66 you'll ever play. It tilts for looking at it. The good thing about that, though, is every other Batman 66 you'll ever encounter feels friendly.
It's like warming up with a heavy bat.
Exactly. Is this a timed thing, or is it like a certain number of...
Yeah, it's 2-minute balls.
Oh, but I mean like for the Flip Frenzy, like matchups. Like how long do you do this?
I think it's 2 hours.
2 hours?
But there's a queue, so like I'm like
Right.
fifth in line to like go now.
Lots of waiting time.
I'm really excited because I finally got to like connect my match play to my account.
Oh, that is exciting.
Because I had forgotten what old email I used for my IFPA stuff.
It terrifies me. Same thing. I use match play all the time, and I just rely on my browser to remember me. And if ever it doesn't, I have no clue what my login is for that. But it's like I go to that website every week, you know. I got close. I got so close.
For what?
Lost in the zone. I was like 1 or 2 away.
Oh, so you guys are trading off games?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Are you getting the flow a little bit?
Yeah. Yeah. We're doing better this way.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
100%. It's amazing how it is a thing.
Yep. Yeah, I was talking about the Cincinnati Women's Tournament. I was like, it's not that surprising to me why I did so much better during that than the rest of the weekend, because I got to play games all by myself, like all 3 balls, and you know. Oh no! Oh yeah, it does. It's a little askew. It's kind of impressive to move this Twilight Zone. It's a big boy. So Rebecca told me, and now I love to notice all the different Talkie Tina extra ball animations. I think that one where she lets it go and it's like a balloon that flies back in her face is maybe my favorite one. Moody Mystery, do you know how many different Talkie Tina extra ball animations there are? Is it like... Are there like 3 or 4? I'm wondering how many different Talkie Tina extra ball animations there are. Because, there's a lot of different ways to get extra balls. I think it would be really fun to have that as like a secret thing to like go for. Like, can you find the final one? Get all the possible extra balls in the game. I mean, there may be 3. I mean, there's at least 3 because I've seen 3 today. After you get lost in the zone, does it just start over? So in which case, you could just potentially keep getting more and more extra balls. I also need to know how many robot shots, like, I've gotten to, 40, 45 for the extra ball, but what's the next one after that? Can you just keep ramping out to get your extra balls? Which reminds me of Tron a little bit, which I just heard someone over there playing it for this tournament said, I hate this game. I Our Tron here at Logan Arcade has power balls in it right now, which is insane. But it's also the first way I ever played it. I thought that was just normal. It's kind of fun. The max robots you can get is 99. I'm glad you're here to answer all my questions. Is that it?
I hit a 3 target and it went so
No.
hard that it went down the alleyway and got stuck.
It didn't want to go. It knew it wasn't time. Do you want to play again?
I need to get a drink.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want to play?
Uh,
2-player?
no, I think we need to keep playing one-player games because I think we're. Well, I just wondered if you felt like you wanted to. I remember being in ball 2 of the previous game and being like, if I drain right now in ball 3 or I don't get an extra ball, I'm definitely gonna want to play again immediately. But then I remembered that it's Twilight Zone and you can do terrible in ball 2 and get an extra ball and get another extra ball and get another extra ball and just be fine.
Well, ball 1 and then I kind of shit the bed on it.
So.
Etceteras. All etceteras.
No, you can get a drink, and I just you can get a drink. I was just curious if you felt ready to stop, or if you just felt like you were getting a hold of it. I don't think we knew that there was going to be an event here when a lot of friends would be here when we sort of decided to stream from here a bit on a whim. I'd been really wanting to stream on location for a while, and Logan is so awesome about just like saying, sure, come on by. Pump your quarters into a machine all night. We don't care. But that's why we're really excited about our replays and specials too. But see, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You got one door panel already. Does this start you out with one? Probably does. Okay, I'm gonna try to go through the Spiral Awards, and I'm gonna try backhanding the scoop. That's what I'm gonna do. Until I get frustrated, in which case I'll quit, but that's how I'm gonna start. So, okay, I've been super focused on just getting the door panels through the piano in the slot machine. But there are also things that you can just get organically in the game, right? Like that 10 million yellow skill shot. Is that true? I get really confused as to what the camera awards like do versus the door panels, because sometimes they look like they're giving you similar things. Okay, 30 million jackpot. Half the time it feels like just throwing your balls up there together and letting them bang around and just get it in the jackpot. Then you have to be more controlled in the relighting, all that. Extra ball. Thank you. That's good to know. But you can see how that would be confusing, right? Like, oh, you can get these two this way. Why can't I get hitchhikers that way? Nice! Nailed it! It doesn't seem like a difficult shot, that upper flipper piano shot. But it is! It's just... I guess if there's a Talkie Tina episode of Twilight Zone, that should be one that I start with. Or at least one of the first ones I watch. Because that's gotta be in the show, right? I love this back glass so much. It reminds me of like the books that I like the illustrated books that I used to read as a child. You know, where you like try to find a thing. Oh, who's the author or the illustrator? Rather, I'm picking Graham Base. Had these amazing, beautifully illustrated books that remind me of this back glass. That's why I love it so much. If I Google Talkie Tina episode, it'll probably tell me, right? Thank you, Slap Jane.
Oh, you can get an extra ball at 3 dead ends.
3 dead ends, too, yes. I have noticed that, but that seems so scary. And rolling over the dead end in lane, is that light your dead end, or does that give you one? Well, that's risky. But weirdly enough, this game it threatens the the right out lane drain a lot, and we've been able to like, nice, come back to me, says the game. Get over here. I want to say it's GRAEMEBASE. I'm gonna look this up too. I think the first book of his that I had as a kid was called Animalia. But the one that I'm really thinking of that reminds me a lot of this one is I'm looking this up just so I don't get this wrong. The 11th Hour, which is it's a mystery. It like came with a little envelope in the end, and you're not supposed to open the envelope until you've figured it out. But it's all about finding clues in images and beautifully illustrated, super dense images that look like somewhat like this Twilight Zone curiosity shop. Graham Base. Yeah. That's right. I bet somebody has to have made a Twilight Zone backglass puzzle, right? That seems like a good Etsy shop. Just like translate puzzles. Somebody's got to be doing that. Are there any other games that have that like rockety little rocket scoop? It's pretty unique, right?
Sorry.
You're apologizing for your tilt. Aww. I know, we are in this together. We are trying. The rare hot nudge tilt apology. We're usually so proud about our tilts. Can you hear the music in the background, Dragger? They are killing it with the jams today. I think Allison's behind the bar. They're running that. Yeah, well, that's cool. We were kind of wondering what would be going on with the microphones here because it's really loud to us. Like that's why I feel like I'm shouting more than usual. So that's cool. I'm glad that it's not overwhelming, but you can still hear it a bit. Awesome. That's perfect. I know Rebecca was looking to put some filter on this mic to see if we could help to filter out some of the background noise. Can you hear the game at all? Or Rebecca when she... I mean, I know you can always hear Rebecca when she yells. Usually any mic in the room will pick that up, but...
That was not great.
No, you need to take a break. You need to get a drink.
I'm gonna get a drink.
And have a
You go
break.
play.
I will.
I'm gonna get a
Bowen
drink.
Little, hello. He's laughing at you. I mean, I assume you're laughing at her. Sorry. Not a fair assumption. That was not nice.
Yeah.
The game mic is a little quiet, yeah.
Show me how it's done. Always laughing at me, huh? Combo and Little? That's because I'm just so funny. It's whiskey time, kids. The game mic is a little quiet. I could maybe turn it up a little bit. Doesn't matter that much. You feel lucky? Are you ready to battle? Slap Drain! This is Basil Hayden. It's delicious. It's my favorite bourbon. Well, okay. I will preface this to say that there are some bourbons I'm afraid to try because I will like them too much and then I'll have to buy them. Like, I really wish that I could drink, that I was like a vodka drinker. Recently we did a brunch stream where we made Bloody Marys and I bought a pretty decent bottle of vodka that was very tasty and it was $9. On sale for $9. And I'm not talking about, it wasn't like pop off, it wasn't garbage. It was like, I think I bought Smirnoff, which is like not the best, but it's not gross. And I'm like, every time I buy bourbon, my basil is like $40. If I can get it on sale for $35, it's great. So now I'm just like, God, I wish I was Russian and I could just drink vodka, like cold vodka, because it would be a lot cheaper. It does get crazy expensive. And like my dad used to be, he used to actually, I'm trying to think, I think he used to drink Jack Daniels, which I'm just like, no, gross. But then he tried Gentleman Jack, and now he can't drink Jack because he likes Gentleman Jack. And then he started drinking Maker's Mark, and now he doesn't really want to drink anything else but Maker's Mark. And like every time he tries a new bourbon that's better, he then doesn't want to drink anything else. So I don't mind a cheaper, my trick for a cheap bourbon, because I like to drink it on the rocks, is to add a splash of bitters, because it tastes delicious. Yeah, Bo and Little like Seven Williams.
Have you wandered into the zone yet?
We have not wandered into the zone yet. Say hi! Say hi,
Internet.
everybody!
Hello
It's
again.
Nerds!
Yep. Some of you know me, some of you don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, these girls are great to watch. Vote for them for Twippy.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the
Twippies,
Twippies.
yeah.
We are in a three-peat Twippy location. I know that it's. Let's just say I understand that it is quite the long shot for anybody other than Dead Flip to win for the stream. But hey,
Why
vote
not?
for us. Why not? What do you got to lose? Just vote for us.
Don't get me wrong, Dead Flip, Hall of Famer.
Right.
But he should be, as much as I love him, maybe excluded from this category. Just because during the pandemic, there's been so many new streamers.
That is true. There's a lot of new streamers.
And don't get me wrong, and he does bring in the most views.
He does.
Every time, he does.
He does. He's earned it. He's done it for a really long time. He's a great streamer.
He's an OG.
He is the
He's
OG.
an OG.
He's the OG.
But-
He actually talked about a couple last Twippies. He talked about possibly pulling a Garth Brooks
Oh, nice.
and basically being like, "Don't vote for me because I want you to vote for other people."
Yeah. I think he's
But
kinda
he
got
still
that.
won it. So
But this year, he's he'll win it every year. He's great.
Yeah.
But there's so many new streamers out there. Vote for. I mean, people should just vote for their favorite.
Yeah.
Obviously, Hot Nudge is one of the primo.
we're the primo streamos.
Primo streamos.
But there's also some really great other streamers. Obviously, Fliptronic is great.
Yes.
Pinball with a View that came into the raid earlier tonight.
Yeah.
They're new streamers as well. You've got I think it's One Pin, One Podcast. There's Don't Panic Flip. There's
Owl.
Laser Los.
Al Kitty. No.
Almonymous. Almonymous is a great streamer. There is, and I'm going to be forgetting a billion of them. Oh, Captain Zanzibar, there you are.
Yeah, he's
Captain
another
is
good one.
great. So is Frisco. Obviously, Fox Cities has been doing tons of tournaments, and if you're gonna vote for an OG, vote for Carl. I really want Carl to win a Twippy eventually because he just is great in what he does with Pin Clash, and he's just an all-around great pinball guy. Johnny Demonic is a great streamer. Second place,
great.
Andy. I mean, there's so many. You guys, I want to vote for like 20 people. I actually usually use my I'll use my email address. So Anna and I talked about using our Hot Nudge email address and like straight up just voting on Twippies on stream together. Like just, hey, let's do it. But then I use my personal email address and I vote for my favorites, and then I I'm going to use my work email and vote for another. And I just wish everybody could win.
I've got about 4 emails that I use.
Yeah.
Why not?
Pretty all right. Pretty all right.
Pad the numbers just a little bit.
Yeah. Well, Jane's doing her thing. 300 million in ball 1.
God damn. I wish.
This is playing very nice. So.
It is.
Are you in the queue for the Flip Frenzy?
I am. So,
How's it going for you? How you feeling?
I'm 50-50 right now, so I
50-50?
can't complain.
It's a tough crowd.
It is. Tough crowd. Hobbs and Ernest
Tough crowd.
are there. But I just want to stop in, see you guys, say hi, see how you all are playing.
Everyone is a winner in my heart, Captain. I agree.
Cheers to that.
I just so the last game that I was playing, I got fast lock and I got to lock it during the Earthshaker time frame, and so like it was playing the Earthshaker music, and I was like, oh, it's just like being at home playing Earthshaker. Yeah, maybe we should petition the Twippies to like give out like the top 3. Jane Crush in Ohio just finished out the whole stream. Yeah, she did amazing in the women's. Actually, that brings up an interesting conversation because we were actually talking about it on the way here about when you're not playing so well, like say maybe you got a low score on a game, you got a last place in one of your rounds and you're going to your next rounds. I'd love to hear from chat if you guys have some feedback. What do you do to get your brain out of the gutter? Like how do you reset yourself so that you're like, okay, next game, next ball, like how do you get out of your slump? Because that is one of the hardest things that I have for myself when I'm playing poorly, is to get out of that feeling And I still haven't figured out exactly how to do it. Some people listen to music, some people go outside, some people smoke weed, some people go get a drink. I'm just curious what people do. Yeah, Captain, I tend to hit my pen when I'm just like, oh, I can't get any worse. I might as well like get a little stoned and sort of just be a little, I don't know, like not care as much. Like it won't make me play better, but it at least will kind of get me a little out of my head. Of course, as long as it is legal in the area in which you're smoking, it is not legal in every place. So if you are going to a pinball show on location, you should check out the local laws and make sure that you are able to do that. It is legal recreationally here in Illinois, so that is actually a possibility. Vince has a hard time getting out of slumps. Still on tournament break just to clear my head. Yeah, Vince. So I've heard a friend of mine that competes told me about reading, I think it's called Zen and the Art of Golf. It's basically a book about competition, and it's about golf, but it's basically how your mental approach really affects how you do. Oh, Game Time crawls on all fours and barks. If it works. I have never seen you do that. Does that mean you've never been in a slump, Game Time? Inner game of tennis, is that what it is? Thanks, Top Rope. Top Rope, do you climb up on a chair and like just yell, do you smell what Rob is cooking? Do you rip your shirt open? I try and sing a song in my head sometimes, like if I'm in the game. Yes, Keanu helps. Do a little Tai Chi. I can help a little bit. Slow bro! I want a club sandwich! That movie is bonkers. I just watched something recently that I hadn't seen in a while that was like a shitty pinball movie. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't a pinball movie. I was thinking about that because I watched Hackers recently. Don't have a real answer. I don't get mad if I lost and played well. If I played bad, I try and realize why and quit it. I'm trouble with slumps. I sometimes try to talk to the ball to help me. Yeah, it's like almost like getting into the flow. And I really get disjointed out of the flow or whatever that's called when I'm playing competitively. I get very jittery. I miss shots. The nerves actually do get to me. So anything that I can do to relax myself and just kind of remind myself that this is what I like doing and I know what I'm doing. And if I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just like, well, at least you know to keep it alive. Just keep it alive. I used to have this thing where the longer I'd have the ball live, the more nervous I would get that I would drain because I'm like, it's coming. I'm going to drain in any second. And I just had to kind of like sort of talk myself out of it. Like, no, like you're fine. Top Rope, I know that Anna and Jane are going. I'd like to go, but I missed out on the competition tickets. So I don't know if it's worth it for me to put myself on the wait list and see what shakes loose. Because right now it's hard for me to plan that far in ahead. Just I'm not quite sure where I'll be, kind of in between jobs. So I'm not sure, like if I get a new job, if I'll be able to take that time off. I guess if I put myself on the wait list and then it rolls around that I can go, I've heard such good things about the show. I'm really curious to see what the new location's going to look like. I'm glad Jane's doing good. I just keep eating away the free replays she keeps getting. But see, I have to do bad so that the replay level like resets, and then we get replays again. Because we are at Logan, so this is coin drop. So we poured about $3 to $4 in there. Okay, so most of the tournaments are open, just the first one's limited. But the other ones that are open, are they pump and dump? I'm not so good with the pump and dump kind of situation because I don't like doing like, oh, I'm gonna just spend $100 trying to beat a score that I just kind of know I won't get. But I mean it's February, and February is cold as fuck here in Chicago, so I should probably just plan on going. I should just do it. I should just do it. Ticket format. Alright. Well, if I could do it, fuck yeah. I'd rather be in California in February than here. I do want to go to Texas Pinball Fest. Another. When is Pintastic? Did that already happen? I think it already happened. I should look at my pinball calendar. Oh, I don't know if I have it on my phone right now. Top rope, that's a good idea. Trap up and take a breath. I definitely have done that more. I distinctly remember I was very early on in my pinball dabblings in competitive play. And I played a very good player here in Chicago. His name is Brad Smith. Actually, hi. He just started. Come on in, Wason.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, here, let me scoot over a little bit.
Oh, no. Don't
So
scoot
it's just
over.
this
No
one
one
here.
wants to see me.
Everybody loves you.
How are you doing on my most hated game ever?
You hate Talented? Have you played this one? It's actually very nice. It's very friendly.
When the multi-ball start, does all the balls drain down the middle?
No.
Okay.
And when it spits out the slot machine, it's very catchable. And you can dead bounce it to the left. You can catch it really easy, or you can just hit it on the fly. It's not like a spit right down the middle kind of situation. But this one is also set up where you actually get ball saves for all three balls instead of just first ball.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's very friendly. I was just asking the chat what they do when they're playing in a tournament and they've had like a slump. Like say they've had a bad game, they're not playing well, it's match play, and they've got a couple of low scores. What do they do to kind of get themselves out of that mental?
I flip tables.
You flip tables? Okay, do you just break glass?
No, that's rude. I just flip tables.
Top rope likes to trap up and take a breath. Jane, you're 2 robots away. We're trying to. Moody is keeping us on point to make sure and remind Jane. She's doing way more than I can do on this thing. I'm still doing better than I normally would, but how are you doing in the Flip Frenzy?
I'm doing good, but I'm only playing Batman. I played 4 games of Batman. I won all 4, but I feel like it's just gonna mess me up for all the other games I gotta play.
Yeah. That's the only thing about Flip Frenzy that can be tricky if you have a different, eras of games, then the play times are different. So like if you're on a really long playing Stern game, you're going to be kind of in a different rhythm than really shorter playing like EM or like early 90s game. If it's a short player, or if it's a long player, it depends. I did a recent Flip Frenzy at my house, and I have a flip-flop, an Earthshaker, and a TX Sector. And we all got into these weird vibes where all the flip-flop people kept playing flip-flop, and all the TX Sector kept playing TX Sector because they were all the times, the way they ended and the way it shook out, it was always just kind of like.
So it was always off kilter, so you
Yeah.
guys couldn't get in on each other's
So I was
games?
in the queue, and somebody that had just gotten off flip flop was about to put it in, and I'm like, can you wait like a minute? Just wait a minute, and then somebody from TX, so I could get out of like the mix of the same game over and over again, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Rod! Yay! Anna's gonna come by and hang out with us. She just went to see the Nutcracker. That's why she wasn't here tonight.
Oh my gosh.
She went to see the Nutcracker. She went to see
Like
the
a-
ballet.
Like the actual ballet?
Yeah.
Not even like a movie of the ballet?
No, like actual ballet. Like they went to the show, which is super awesome. Sorry, there's cat hair all over this fucking mic.
You have a cat out in here.
Yeah, it's a combination of multiple cat households covered in cat.
The
An
microphone
actual
visits all the cats.
Nutcracker. Yeah. Breath. Wait, how many doors you got? Okay, okay.
When it said spiral, I was like, ooh, maybe I should hit the spiral, and I like couldn't decide which one of the shots, and I half ramped it.
Yeah.
I like how
Whether I should go, the other spirals.
I like how
Well-
Jane's chasing Topo Chico with whatever she's drinking.
She
I'm
knows
assuming
what-
it's wine.
She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. How you been? How was your holiday? Thanksgiving. It's been a while since then, but
So Thanksgiving, I was in San Diego for Comic-Con.
Oh,
we had a
that's
show,
right.
yeah. So my Thanksgiving was spent in warmth at least, but far away. Have you tried kicking the machine?
I mean, you keep getting your initials in. It's not that pathetic.
See, this is where flipping tables helps.
Flipping table. I say I'm not strong enough to flip a table. I can slide it back and forth pretty good, but flipping it up.
So we don't sell the games, we're just there to market them to show people, hey,
Yeah.
pinball machines, you
They
can have them.
exist.
They're cool and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I mean, it's funny, like, we have this little community of pinball, but there is, like, a huge conglomerate of people that are just like, wait, pinball still exists? You're like, yeah. And it's awesome. Pretty
Yeah,
mad.
and
You want to sit? You want to play another one?
It's up to you. I'll play
You
again.
can play another one.
And I didn't do what I said. I mean, I said I was gonna backhand the scoop, but I did hit the orbit when I could.
Okay.
I'm very unclear on the spiral. Like when it says light spiral,
So, okay.
is it lit for like a certain amount of time?
It is timed, yes. So it says light spiral, and it's that little
So-
spiral arrow, but it's under.
they sell games, we don't sell games, we're just there to show people that there are pinball games to be had in general. Comic-Con's a really interesting crowd. This is not a pinball crowd. People kind of just wander in there as they're going about their Comic-Con day. So you get a lot of people walk in and are like, wow, I didn't even know this was still around. You know, nowadays people are a little bit more savvy to that. People know that there are like pinball bars and locations out and about.
When you try and drain in the alley. Like to try and drain in a left out lane is hard.
Multi-ball though, 'cause otherwise you're like trading a ball for a ball.
Your girl is first met them at San Diego Comic-Con. What did you see? What was awesome at Comic-Con? Did you see any celebrities?
Did I see any celebrities? Oh my god. You know, sometimes some celebrities are really good at hiding themselves in their costumes.
Yes.
So
I've heard speaking of which, I've actually heard that certain pinball enthusiasts that are celebrities do that as well. Like I've heard that Slash comes to pinball shows, but nobody knows who he is because he's just in his normal outfit and he doesn't wear his hair down and it's like he's incognito and nobody knows. But I don't know. The world is healing. Yeah, Ollie Rach. Hi, Ollie. Yeah, so I mean, and then there's of course like the viral videos that float around of like, you know, a comic book character that takes off their mask. Like I think I saw one where Tom Holland was like playing Spider-Man and people were taking pictures and he took off his mask and everyone's like, oh my god, it's Spider-Man! You know, like freaking out. I feel like San Diego is where that would happen because that's where it's close enough to like people that live in LA.
No, and normally you'd be right, and I have seen celebrities in past years.
Yeah.
But this year, so this Comic-Con was not in its proper date.
Okay.
So normally Comic-Con happens in July.
Okay.
Right? But this one was like a special one. A lot of shows, if you hadn't noticed, even pinball shows, have been trying to get their shows in at the end of the year.
Right.
And-
Because they probably have a specific budget for the shows, and then they kind of want to.
And they
like,
have
not-
contractual obligations with the
Right.
venues.
Yeah.
You don't want to lose your venue. Especially one like Comic-Con that basically demanded that San Diego built up its hotels and stuff so that it continues to be there.
Yeah.
So,
And those giant shows in so I worked hospitality, so those shows are a huge boon for the hotels and restaurants and all of those things. It's not just the show itself, it's like all of the people being there, and to not have them. I mean, like you saw what happened at South by Southwest when they had to cancel South by Southwest in 2020 because of COVID. They're basically like, it will never come back because we literally all the money that we need to able to do this show comes from the previous year's show, and if we miss a show.
One more. I found it. I found the scoop.
You found the scoop.
Yeah.
You
Where
spent
was
that
it? Where
whole
was it
day
hiding?
finding the scoop.
where was it hiding?
Hiding right just underneath the box.
Oh yeah, parties, totally. Especially like, so we used to do. I used to live in San Francisco, and my company used to work for like a lot of the main like annual giant shows for like Oracle Open World and Salesforce. It's called Dreamforce. And they always bring celebrities, and they have these weird concerts, and they're like supposed to be like kind of like for people that work there, but also like a flex? I don't know. I don't even know. But anyway, tons of parties, tons of weird, like, if you know where to go, you might get to see a celebrity, like that kind of shit all the time. So much money. Yeah.
So I do have one funny little like celebrity thing that happened to me while I was at a previous Comic-Con.
Okay.
So it's way back when Expendables 2 came out.
Okay.
And they were having the Expendables 2 party at the top of Hard Rock, like party area,
Expendables, that's like Sylvester Stallone
Right.
and like just a bunch of the old guys.
Yeah,
right?
like Arnold Schwarzenegger,
Yeah,
all the old
yeah.
80s
All the
and 90s
oldies.
action stars.
Also on a ton of pinball machines because they were from 80s and 90s action movies.
Yes,
So,
exactly. So there's an Expendables party, and me and my friends actually got invites into it. So we were, about to go in there and get checked in. Well, as I'm walking down the street, we're starting to get to the side entrance of the Hard Rock, and this blur of red hair just walks right in front of me, and her hair just smacks me right in the face, and she's pulling ass
Right.
to the door. So she didn't even notice. So she flew to the door, but she completely cut me off on the sidewalk and whacked me in the face with her hair.
Gross.
No. She smelled fantastic.
Okay. So it's okay to hit him in the face with your hair if your hair smells great.
So it turned out
Jessica Rabbit. Yeah.
it was Karen Gillan,
Oh, okay.
and I turned and looked at my friends. I was like, she has the most amazing scent I've ever smelled because her hair whacked me in the face.
Right.
And I go, I wonder what that scent is, assuming it was a perfume or something. And my friends go, oh no, it's just Scotland.
She just smells of Scotland.
She smells of Scotland. So, actually, that party I got to meet Matt Smith, who was Doctor Who,
Yeah.
with her on the show. So,
Yeah.
we got to meet.
Did you ask her why she smells so good, or did you not want to be
No, I
creepy?
didn't get to see her, and that would have been really creepy.
Like,
really
excuse
creepy.
me, you smell
But it was
amazing.
just funny.
Moral: if you smell good, you can get away.
That is probably true. Look good, smell
try.
good. It's all good.
Jane's getting it. She's getting it. So she's if you guys are just tuning in, we are trying to get lost in the zone, but also just playing Twilight Zone and having a good time.
Mini Wizard mode?
Huh?
Mini Wizard mode?
That is the wizard mode.
Oh, Wizard.
It is the wizard. But because it's not a modern Stern, it's actually gettable.
Now.
Now.
Slight dig.
Well, no, it's actually a slight dig on me because I'm sure there's plenty of people that can get wizard modes. I just can't get there. I've watched a few. I've watched a few people get to the wizard modes, and I just can't.
I could do Spider-Man.
What happened? Did it get stuck there again?
Let me go check on.
Oh yeah, I gotta check on your queue.
I'll be back.
Damn it! Hey, Ellie J! Just. So there's a little bit of an edge that's right up top where the power is that it gets stuck in that edge. It needs enough momentum to come out. So since Anna is on the way, I might just grab a camera and set up something so that it's a little bit further away from us. So Anna's gonna come by, which is awesome. How you doing tonight, Ellie J? We are on location at Logan. Just hanging and chilling with our buddies. We're trying to get lost in the zone on this cherry of a Twilight Zone that has been a lot nicer than a lot nicer to me than Twilight Zones normally are.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing?
We were just using this camera here, but it's really close, so I was going to set up another webcam quick.
What?
Huh?
Which camera are you using?
The computer camera.
Oh.
Because it's just easier when it's like a small space.
Hi everyone, I'm too bright. No one can see me.
Because it's the crappy camera.
Whose nuts got cracked? There was a lot of nuts that got cracked tonight, you guys. A lot of nuts.
How was it?
It was great. I love it. The Chicago Nutcracker is actually different than any other Nutcracker because it's based on the Chicago World's Fair of 1894 or whatever. So it's cool because you'll never see it anywhere else. Hey Red Viper, how's it going? How's it going, Jane?
Hi. I
Yeah.
just found the scoop. You found the scoop. So now
When did you guys start?
So now I'm excited.
Streaming, like 2
because
hours ago?
I feel like I have additional means to.
yeah,
And you're
2 hours.
just changing this camera?
Well,
we
we've been
didn't need
using
it
that's
before.
fine. Like sitting
With
here
one
has
person,
been
it's
fine,
fine.
but it's like with two people. It
I
needs to be
don't
further.
need to be here.
No, you can be. Unless you don't want to be here.
I don't mind. Either way.
So let me.
Yeah, the Nutcracker was really cool. The guy who played the Nutcracker was barely wearing any pants. He was essentially wearing tights, I guess. And that's what you wear, I guess, sometimes.
Wait.
But you could see his whole lower half.
You could see all sorts of lower half.
It was very,
Sorry, this is not gonna work here.
he was in danger of some nuts getting cracked, yes. But he was really good. He was very impressive. I just think it's so impressive, all that crap.
Just like the physicality of
The
it.
dancing is super impressive. The music is impressive. The fucking choreography, everything is cool.
Yeah.
You don't get shit like that these days.
It's true.
All right.
It's true.
There is a little bit of cultural appropriation-y things that make me wonder, but it's still such good music, and it's just I love it. It's gorgeous. Oh, it kept getting canceled. It sucks. I never saw Hamilton in the theater at all, but I'm sure it was fun. Yeah, I like live shows a lot. I used to like to go. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, what do you have? I don't know. Oh, she sold her tickets for triple the amount? Oh, but had to refund? Oh, God, Das Bagans. What a bummer. That's awful. Look at me leaning over like this. Do I look weird? I think I look like I'm just a ghost.
It just does. It is annoying because it keeps like resetting the exposure. It's like not smart enough to get it, but it's been fine. I just was kind of lazy.
That's great. I love it. I don't see you lazy very often, and I'm
not lazy very often.
I'm impressed by the fact that you have like 3 cameras right now. Almost only 3 cameras. I guess you have 4 cameras.
Well, I used
this one
the
doesn't
normal one for the player cam because
yeah.
I can do this. I can do an action cam, which will show like.
You don't have to. I could just sit off to the side. It's not a big deal.
So you have to.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna move into the other chair so I don't have to lean because I'm not a dancer. You know. We also so the ballet was at the Opera House, which is very.
Or the.
What? Hey, how's it going? So it's very fancy. That's where I read my. That's where I was going with that. It's a fancy place. I've never been to the opera in Chicago. But operas are kind of boring, in my opinion. Operas are kind of boring, in my opinion. Maybe. I don't know. It's just because I can't understand the words. I think the stories I think are pretty cool and weird. They're like the original soap operas. Like your mom is dating your brother somehow in a weird way. I don't know. And then someone dies and comes back to life. I don't know. That's what I hear. Operas are like weird. But I did see the Book of Mormon. I love the Book of Mormon. It was really very fucking impressive. I used to go to more musicals and shows, but I saw Wicked. I've seen The Producers. Yeah, it is so funny and great and just, again, impressive. It's like these people are projecting their voices to an
auditorium somehow without like anything. I never saw The Lion King. I wish I could have done that. She got the EB. All right. And is it midnight? Oh, it reset on her. Has this been happening?
No, it's the first time. No, I haven't plugged it in.
Press enter to see the test report. Fuck. Well, that would be crazy if we would have to. Jane smokes the machine, says Red Viper. Oh, the Music Man. Is that Hugh Jackman? Is he in there? Hugh Jackman? Are you typing that on purpose? I used to love the Music Man when I was a kid. I like watched the movie all the time. I watched a lot of musicals on VHS growing up. Watched The Fiddler on the Roof many times. I watched, I don't know, Sound of Music. I don't know. All right, are we putting this one in now?
Let me just see.
No, you can't. You don't have another one, right?
I have.
Wait, do you? Yeah, no, you have one over here.
I do. I just it's not gonna fit because it's too
I see. Weird Science is a musical? I don't think so. Oh, Sweeney Todd. I saw the movie of that. I didn't see that on the show. I didn't think it was a musical.
Okay, let me see if I can work some mojo here. Sorry.
I also saw The Office where the one guy's in Sweeney Todd in his community theater. I saw Cats when I was in the 90s, like when I was 13. And I loved it. I mean, I love the music of Cats. I feel like Cats gets a bad rap because it's a bunch of adults dressed as cats and it's super weird. But the music is great.
I can't get it to work.
Okay, let me try. This is the action cam.
Sure. Sure.
I'll play again, but it seems like we're off.
Oh, that's because you have too many USB things, right?
It might be because
How many USB things are there? Is this it? That's it, I think.
yeah, but that's yeah.
Okay.
Change your wait, go back in there and change the filter. The mask should be a different mask. Sorry,
It's in downloads.
yeah, it's in downloads. Just look.
This is your computer.
Yeah, I know. I use mine.
Why?
What is this?
This one?
Mask one, I think. Yeah.
Fuck. No.
You want to play?
Sure.
Sorry guys, we're yes, this is definitely Björk. They've been playing fire music all night tonight, guys. It's been great. Sorry, you guys can't see me for a second. But you will soon. Alright. New camera. New camera, who dis? Who did my drink? You think your girl got you Bjork tickets? I bet her Bjork show would be amazing. Yeah, what's Pelmini? Pelmini? What? I mean, the action cam looks way better than the other camera that I was just using, so I don't know what I was fucking thinking. Plus, you guys can see the bar behind me. Huh? Mini Russian dumplings? Wow. Wow. Okay. Hey, Molly! Thanks, Molly! Thanks for the sub! Molly! Hey, Molly! Oh my gosh. You're JDJP tomorrow. JDJP? I don't know what that is. JDJP. Jurassic Park. Something Jurassic Park. What? Oh, Jack Danger. Joey. That's what it's called. Oh, God. That's what people are calling it, huh? Wason's here. So
Cool. Yeah, why isn't it the Wason Jurassic Park? The JDJP is actually really fun. I got to play it at Cincinnati, and I had a good time.
Oh yeah.
I had a fun time at it. Yeah. Jane played it too.
It was a fun time
Yeah.
over at Cincinnati. It was fun. We did like it, didn't we?
Yeah, I love it. I would totally play it some more. I wanna make that jump. Do that jump ramp.
Yeah.
I wanna do all the stuff.
It was yours, Molly? Maybe it was.
Oh, maybe it
There were a
was
lot of
yours.
really cool games there.
Well, she's in it
On the
right
right
now.
side.
You just need
If I
the
go to
chair.
the other side-
Do you want this chair?
It wouldn't work. I guess I should have standing for a while.
Yeah, it was at Tilt Amusement. That's right around where we were. I don't know if it was yours, but it did say it was sold.
It probably was a
So-
Tilt Amusement game.
Probably was.
Most of the games there felt like they were, like the new ones.
A lot of the new ones were.
Were there one or two?
There were more than one, I think.
More than one?
I don't know. I didn't count. It was a long day.
I played Legends of Valhalla for the first time last night.
Oh, nice.
I didn't play it at the show. I didn't play
I
Kites at the
touched
show. I didn't play, and that was basically the only new game I played was the
Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
I played Valhalla at the show once. I played Halloween once.
I didn't get to play Halloween.
I didn't play it enough to know if I love it, Molly. It was fine.
Valhalla
I didn't
was,
hate it.
It's interesting, like, there's a straight up the center shot. The shots are, like, in a very precise span, which made me realize how much I appreciate slightly off-center shots. Like I was like, something that's like directly at the center, like these two shots, right? Like we've got two ramps here, right in the middle, but they're both off-center.
Yeah.
And
those are very similar to the AIQ shots, aren't they?
Valhalla reminded me of something. I forget what, but also it was hard to know what to do. Like, so
yes, it was very
really,
confusing.
It was really hard to know like what was the priority at the moment or where the points were. I finally started a multi-ball, but I was locked out of it because I started something else, and that kind of annoyed me. But I didn't hate how it shot. Like, I thought it was pretty good. I could see it being, I like Hot Wheels. It's probably my favorite American pinball game.
Yeah. Hot Wheels is really fun.
But I could see this being...
I definitely want to try it again. Halloween, on the other hand, I only barely played it also, but... I really want... The thing is, when I get up there to play that game, it's like, all I want to do is try to get to the upper level. And that doesn't seem like... Hey, Wasted, how's it going?
How was the Nutcracker?
It was great. A lot of nuts were cracked.
Oh my god.
Did you play the Ultraman? Did you play Ultraman?
I did not play Ultraman. Maybe the rules on that one are cooler, but I just really wanted to go up into the top thing, and it's like, it wasn't, I didn't even know how to do that, and it wasn't clear, and I was like, as a noob, as someone who walks up to the game as a newbie, like, that's what they're going to want to do, you know?
Das Bacon's also wants that, apparently, and...
Right, Das Bacon's, exactly, like, Circus, that's the whole point of it, you know?
Speaking of upper levels, she just nailed the fucking power.
Nice.
And it's not clear how to get to this upper level either, but you would want to. And then when you do it, but see, this is more of like a surprise and delay, like, oh crap, it's over here now, what do I do? And then you mess it up, and then you're like, it's awesome.
It's true. It's true.
This game is great. I don't know. I'm having like a crush on this game. I said earlier. I don't know why.
She is. Yeah, sure. They were like, we're gonna play Twilight Zone. I'm like, what?
I don't know why.
We've played this.
I got lost in the zone before we did the Lost in the Zone thing, and at that time I didn't even know how or why that happened. And I remember Moody Mystery now like saying, like now that you're saying all the things again about how to play the game, vaguely remembering stuff like the things you want to get on your own are the extra ball and the 10 million, because those are 2 door panels that you can get on your own.
Okay.
All the other ones you can't, and you have to get...
It's very hard to hit that scoop, though. It's not backhandable as easily as Rachel's.
I've been practicing it.
And it's super floaty.
I don't even look at this. I don't look at the scoop. I look at the flipper and I think, flip it just past the thing. That's like just what she just did. But I have to look at the bottom of the slingshot. Focus on that.
Wait, what?
Backhanding the scoop.
So what do you have to do?
I look at the bottom of the right slingshot and I think, how do I get it just past that?
Oh, okay.
Like, as fast as possible.
That's a good tip.
That is.
I'll try that one.
Anything other than that, like you're never gonna miss to the right of it, right? Because I have also been struggling. I keep getting pretty close, and I've been doing it by trying to get that piano shot the entire time, and I'm like, I am really missing out on the scoop up, the slot machine. I'm not using it at all to help me in my quest.
That's what I did at Rachel's, was the slot machine. Mostly.
Yeah, I haven't done that at all.
It was very easy to kit at Rachel's house.
It's a little tricky here, but I want to try it.
And this one's floatier than Rachel's.
You don't like it, huh? Well,
I don't know. I don't have as much of a crush on it.
I think we
Not
have
yet,
different
anyway.
tastes in how games play.
That's true.
It's not playing quite the same as it was last night because we moved it over a little bit.
I see.
If the EV door is flashing, you try to collect it. Getting an EV is cool. It's always cool.
It is cool.
Yeah, that's true. It's an easy way to do it.
I want to eat the ceramic?
The ball? The power ball?
I don't think the power ball is ceramic, is it?
I heard that was what powerballs were when I first started playing pinball, but then I tried to look into it, and I don't think there's any evidence to support that it's ceramic. It seems like it would break if it was ceramic.
I think so too.
But I don't know what it is.
Whatever it is. Yeah.
But ceramic is like what you call, like what we all call it, like the
It's
ceramic.
true. It
part.
looks like ceramic. It looks delicious.
Like a jawbreaker. Looks like a jawbreaker.
Yeah. I remember in high school I used to suck on those, and I would save them. You know the big ones? The big
So
dog?
dangerous, right? How many people do you think died on jawbreakers? Oh. So here's the thing that maybe everyone knows, but I didn't learn until like 5 years ago or something. That lifesavers are called lifesavers because they're of the hole in the middle.
They look like a lifesaver.
No, because you can't choke on them because there's a hole in the middle.
No.
Yeah. Yes, because of like things like jawbreakers and stuff getting stuck in people's throats. Like if someone were to swallow a lifesaver,
Where did you
they
look that
wouldn't
up?
choke. They wouldn't because they could still breathe because
Was
there's
that
a
on
hole
a
in the middle.
TikTok?
No, it was like no. This was before I learned this free TikTok, but it was also like one of those things that's like, oh my god, that's so smart.
What if it's just sideways?
It was a rumor. A MySpace rumor. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I learned it from somebody who like learned it from MySpace like 10 years later.
Wow.
But hey,
And here we are on Twitch telling the rumor again.
It doesn't matter because it still makes sense. It's a lifesaver.
But it could go sideways.
They could have called them something else. Like
But they're lifesavers because they look like the thing you throw in the water.
I know. And they're like saving your breath and blah blah blah.
The candy's
Yeah.
name is due to the fact that its shape resembles that of the traditional
But-
ring-style life preserver,
But
also known
don't
as a
you
lifesaver.
like the idea
Thank you,
that it
Doctor.
was because people were choking on candy and they were like, well, we'll just put a hole in the middle of the candy so people don't choke on it to the point that they can't breathe? I like that idea.
I mean, that's some more.
And then they
I
call
feel
them lifesavers. And it makes sense.
okay.
It's the kind of thing I feel like would blow your mind if you were high. And,
Yes. Yes.
maybe that was the case.
Maybe that was the case back in the MySpace days. Everyone was just high saying that rumor. Oh, MySpace. Is that still around? I think it is.
No, it's not. I mean, it's around, but people aren't like.
No, but I think you can look at my account.
You
still.
can look at things. It wouldn't surprise me with all of this like 90s fashion and
Yeah, well,
early
it's
2000s
certainly gonna be,
bullshit. Like people are gonna. Joe Hill!
Hey, Joe.
Coming from the Guardians of the
Welcome,
Galaxy
Raiders.
over to the Twilight Zone. Welcome everyone, pinball fans. And
Oh yeah, you guys were playing Guardians today.
yeah.
Awesome.
I saw that you guys started with the Guardians today. That's
Hey, Jubail. Hey, Yo-Yo, or something. Hey,
two
Knockout.
machines over. There's a Guardians of the Galaxy, but we are
We're
on this beautiful
we're in the
Twilight Zone,
zone.
which has been playing really nice, except for it did just quit on my game. So we're hoping
Yeah, they reset on
that
it.
we're not tiring it out too much. Guardians is a great game. I feel like it got code updates that made it so much better, but before it got those code updates, people gave up on it, and that's why you don't see a ton of them around. And now it's like
Yeah.
a coveted and rare game to find.
Yep.
But,
Same with Ghostbusters, I feel like.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Pink Tulip Flower.
Pink tulip flower. How's it going?
Thanks for hanging out.
I'm doing things with this hand over here. You can't see. Lots of lights.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a.
It's going
very
crazy over there.
exciting. Well, we're on location. We're not usually on location, and we're at Logan Arcade in Chicago.
We're at a bar.
It is
Back here. Or there.
music
That's
is
a bar.
playing, people around, but we took over a little corner to play this Twilight Zone that they haven't had on the floor for a while. Good bonus, a good game.
That was a good game.
We're frustrated with our 500 million games now because
I
we've been
couldn't even get
trying.
100 million in my first game.
We were here.
Close.
You were. I know. It's like it just.
Door panels at the end there. I was just like, but they all went out. Damn it. What's next?
Molly Hatch, you gotta come back to Logan. It's great here at Logan. I missed the party last night. Last night there was a Bells party. You probably already talked about this, but I wasn't here. and I'm sad because I missed out on the pizza. But it was my husband's birthday, so that happens. Things overlap sometimes. Yeah, Draugr, that's kind of how many of us, I mean, we don't even live that close, and we're here all the time. This is our home. It's our home away from home. But it's super nice. It's like Cheers with video games, and less sexual harassment. Have you guys watched Cheers lately? We've been rewatching the entire series of Cheers, and there's a lot of shit that wouldn't fly today between Sam and Diane and Sam and Rebecca.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just talking about how Cheers is it's stock full of sexual harassment jokes.
Oh, Cheers?
Yeah.
Probably. Yes. Hey, Joe.
I love it here, though.
Oh, Joe, are you talking about playing Guardians? It's one of my favorite games.
It's one of the best games, yeah.
It's so great.
It's right there.
So great.
We keep looking over
my
there.
only
It's so
complaint
good.
about Guardians is I wish there was a way that you can set it up so that you hear the music of the mixtape during your modes. Because they spent so much money on that licensing,
Yeah.
and as soon as you hear a song, you know you're not in a mode and you're not making
Yeah.
that money.
Yeah. I mean, unless it's Cherry Bomb.
True, Cherry Bomb. And that's like I just love that that's the mini wizard mode. Like
Yeah.
Cherry Bomb, like that's. Somebody thought, wouldn't it be awesome if there was a multi-ball where we got to play this fucking rad song by the Runaways? And they did it, and I think it's great.
It is great.
It is pretty great. Pretty great. Pretty great.
It's similar to like the Go-Go Godzilla. Like, I like it when there's like a cool multi-ball song. But people are getting tired of the Go-Go Godzilla. But whatever. They can fucking suck it.
I think if Godzilla did not have that song in there, I would have been very disappointed.
Joe Hills, you've lit it twice. That's great. The next time you light it, you're not gonna freak out so much, and you're gonna hit that scooter.
There's definitely
gonna hit
a threshold of freaking out when you see it's lit.
I mean, that's what happens the first time you do anything in pinball. You're like, I finally did it, and then it's like brick, and then you're like, okay, I did it once. I can do it again.
Yeah.
And then you spend the rest of your life doing that.
And that's why I feel like Lost in the Zone is going to be for me. Like, once I get it, I'm like, oh, well, I'll just get it.
Yeah, you just get it.
But it's just that hump.
Yeah.
Got to get over the hump. Well, I didn't get to talk to you. How did you love the Nutcracker?
It's a tradition.
Yeah? So you've seen it before then?
I've seen the Chicago one, but like it's the third time I've seen it.
Oh, okay.
But it's great. But I was thinking next year, since I've seen the Chicago one 3 times, and it's like, I mean, it's cool because it's Chicago and it's different. But I want to go to a different city and see what they do. I was thinking maybe next year I'd go to San Francisco and check out the Nutcracker in San Francisco.
We were talking about Indisc earlier. So apparently the one tournament is the wait list, but the other tournaments are just open.
Yeah.
So I could go.
Yeah.
I'll just miss out on that one that is the wait. I mean, I can put myself on the wait list.
Yeah.
And maybe fingers crossed.
Yeah. But I mean, that's just one half of one day. Like that's the first. Like you could just come that day instead.
Yeah.
Like you don't. We have to come a day early to get to play in that.
Oh, okay. Okay. What is the allure of that particular?
I just like match play. I don't know. It's just classics and the match play. Otherwise, it's pump and dump-esque.
That's what I'm worried about. I am not a huge fan of the pump and dump.
I mean, it's different than pump and dump because it's a card system.
Said it. Yeah, it's tickets.
Yeah.
But still, it's like if you pay more money, you get more chances. And
But less people do that.
Yeah.
So it makes it so like your cards are more worthwhile.
I'm feeling super FOMO from you guys going from Cincinnati, and I want to go to the next big one.
Okay.
And the next big one is Indisc.
Yeah.
100%. Indisc and then TPF.
Yes. TPF I'm on the wait list for. I don't know if I'm going to go to that.
Yeah. It's March.
It's in March and the wait list is long. I'm like 80th on on the wait list. So
Okay, so I
I
won't go to TPO.
I doubt I'm going to TV.
I mean, here's the thing. There's a huge hole now that Pinburg is not around.
Yes.
That a lot of people want a Pinburg-esque style
Right.
show to go.
Well, I was just noticing on Facebook this one called Yegpin.
What's it called?
Yegpin. Yegpin.
Yagpin?
Yeg. I don't know.
Yagpin?
It's
I feel super Midwestern saying that out
yeah,
loud.
but it's
Yagpin.
it's a Canadian one. It's up in Edmonton, like
Oh, okay.
super far north in
Yeah.
Alberta, and it's gonna have. They say it's gonna have a 300-person match play tournament. So
That's pretty big.
That's
pretty big.
it's pretty big. It's very Pinburg-esque.
So, Joe, are you going to bring your kids just to the show and not necessarily the tournaments, other than the kids' tourneys? The kids' tourneys never have a wait list.
Yeah, no, they never
They will
do.
they will take every child.
And the show is actually really great. If you have family there, definitely check it out. Like, I would have, it's a flight and it's like
It's a
whole thing
process
for me
for
not
us
to
to
have
go
a
to.
tournament. But the show is actually really fun. And that's where the Twippies are held. I don't know if they're still being held there.
Oh, I bet they will.
And it's a lot of fun. I recommend it. I went there once.
We were just talking about the Twippies.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because Nerds
I
came
haven't-
up and said to vote for us.
Who did?
Nerds.
Oh, thanks, nerds.
People are playing in the Flip Frenzy. For those of you guys that are not familiar, the Twippies are the This Week in Pinball Awards
Yeah.
for excellence in pinball.
Yeah. It's very silly. It's our niche hobbies award thing. One of them. Multiple people in the hobby like to make.
Oh my god,
Awards.
that's adorable. There's a parent-kid tournament. That's so cute.
Oh my god.
That's adorable.
I love that, Joe Hills.
I love that.
Aw, thank you, Joe Hills.
That feels good. Well, Jane's
Yeah,
got a few
we-
extra balls. She's doing some things.
For the Twippies, Jack needs his own category. I know, daughter.
We were talking about it would be nice if there was like, I don't know, like maybe there's tiers
Yeah.
of streaming.
Like
I don't know.
partners versus affiliates.
Yeah. Or just like favorite streamer 5 years plus. No, that's just like,
Yeah.
like you can't punish the guy for being the first one and doing it well and having the most viewers. That's just,
You could try to punish him, I guess. But I was thinking that if you don't want to vote for Hot Nudge, I mean we're a smaller crew.
We're talking about all the new streamers.
But also IE Pinball. IE Pinball is super great at putting together these streams.
Mystery Pinball Theater 3000 is amazing and super helpful to the community. Don't Panic Flip has been doing some really cool, innovative things.
Yeah,
with,
Don't
the
Panic Flip.
heads-to-heads.
Absolutely, yes.
And then you have just all the like really awesome, fun streamers.
Yeah.
Cup Challenge and
Fliptronic.
and Pinball with a View.
Pinball with a
and,
View, yep.
Laser Lows.
Laser, yeah.
Fantastic.
I mean, we have a very cool
Johnny
little
Mnemonic,
pinball niche
Frisco.
streamer thing going.
Got
It's a fun thing.
yeah.
It's a fun thing.
Yeah. Like it almost needs categories within streaming.
Yeah.
Like best streaming duo. Best tournament streamer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because
sure.
like Fox Cities and IU Pinball
Yeah.
have done tons of tournaments.
Yeah.
And it takes a different, it's
Totally
different setup.
different, yeah.
It's different. You got commentators. You got to be able to have a mobile rig. It's a different show.
Yeah. It is a different show. Yeah.
Maybe we should write to the
categories.
guy and be like, give us a chance, man.
Okay.
Moody,
Yeah. You may want
we
to
always
keep an
have
eye on the
it. We
game.
always have an eye on it. Moody.
I sometimes have an eye on the game, Moody.
She was in the one and she's
Yeah.
don't want to say that loud.
Yeah, we can't say it to them. Hey, Leap Sandman, welcome. Welcome,
Thanks
Raiders.
for bringing all your friends. We are working to get lost in the zone.
We're trying.
What? What? You won! I know, but look at how many extra balls there. You're on ball one.
Last time the game reset, so let's not jinx her, okay?
Okay. I am the prize, kids.
I am the prize ball, the ball prize.
Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Twilight Zone.
Extra
I
bucks.
believe it's from 1996.
96, huh? Interesting.
96, maybe?
Do you remember 1996? Anything happened that year?
What happened in 1996? Yay! Hey, ball one! Ball one! You know what? You can get lost in the zone twice. Hey!
Amazing. This is so cool. I love
We
it.
got it!
This
We got
mode is
it!
like the best. The best. Look at this animation.
There's a guy here that has his high score too, and he's been watching us to see if we're going to knock him off, and we're about to do it. Jaro Jams, you didn't exist in 96. Put that on a t-shirt, please.
I didn't
because-
exist in 96. I didn't
awesome.
exist in 96. It rhymes. It could be a song. Yeah, 96. You didn't have to exist. It's fine. We only exist for a short amount of
Moody,
time
we
in this
couldn't have done it
world.
without you. Thank you so much. Calling us out, telling us what we got to do. Now, you got to knock Keith off of the Lost in the Zone championships. Because he's on there as well. 96. I was, what, 14? I was 14 in 96.
Yeah. I think I
Oh,
was
that
17.
was a year, man. 14 was a weird year.
17, I got my own first car. Nope, I was 18.
It's time. And you gotta let it like
You just gotta get it again now. She trapped up and she forgot it was a
Yeah.
timed mode, folks.
Okay, so you got a little less than 200 million in your Lost in the Zone. Keith's you have like 500 million in Lost in the Zone. How do you get 500 million in Lost in the Zone? Yeah. Do not be upset by reaching your goal in ball one. Just get it
She
again.
did it. She can do it again. Yep.
Well, that was it, guys. That's Lost in the Zone. So Lost in the Zone is when you fill up all of the door panels that are in the center. And then, as you can see, it was a timed mode. Very similar, actually, to what we were talking about earlier with Cherry Bomb, which is a mini wizard mode in Guardians of the Galaxy. Where it's a time mode. It throws balls out constantly. You have a constant ball save. But it's timed, and it counts you down. And now that she's hit Lost in the Zone, she is starting her door panels over again. So it is possible for her to get Lost in the Zone again. It's possible.
Yeah. Is it harder or is it the same?
It's the same.
Okay.
It's the same. I mean, it's hard because it's hard to get.
Yeah.
But it is the same.
So Keith got 500 million in his Lost. That's like the Lost in the Zone champ or whatever.
Yeah.
How did he do that?
He probably just got it. Jane was saying he got it up into the power.
Oh, okay,
Playfield.
yeah.
And so every time you flip, it's just
More money.
giving you extra points.
Yeah. There needs to be more big pinball tournaments in Las Vegas, I think.
In Vegas?
Yeah.
I mean, you have the Pinball Hall of Fame there, but rumor has it the games are never quite in good enough shape
I know
to
that.
be able to.
That's not the point. That's not the point of it. The championships were there one year. The women's and the NACS, the North American whatever.
I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like there should be.
And it was
like,
awesome. I feel like it's like a gambling town, and that's sometimes you want to do a risk reward thing.
Sorry.
If you bring the Mania jackpot into Lord of the Rings, Lost in the Zone,
I'm trying to convince my sister to rent a Lord of the Rings.
she should do it.
She wants to rent a game for January, like kind of as a late Christmas present. But since she's hosting Christmas at the house, she doesn't want it until after Christmas.
Okay.
And she's talking to Gavin, and she was waffling between Judge Dredd and Lord of the Rings. And we told her Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Because
There's a Judge right here.
there's a Judge Dredd here, and Lord of the Rings is just one of those games that's pretty deep. A lot of people love it.
Yeah.
And I just don't have a lot of time on it. And
Yeah.
it was one of those games when it came out, it was everywhere, and now it's nowhere.
Yeah. What happened to them all?
I don't know. Probably bought up. I
Collecting
saw
dust
somebody
somewhere.
selling a Dungeons and Dragons in Connecticut today, and it's $4,500, and I was really upset about it because I want that game really bad, but I'm not going to spend $4,500 for it.
Well, maybe Gavin will sell you his.
I talked to him about it actually. And I was like, "This is the score in which people say this is on his side," and he's like, "That's about right." But I don't know if he's willing to actually
Yeah.
sell
He
it.
probably wants to trade. He would want to trade.
Oh, if you play Lord of the Rings and get tired of it, would you be bored of the rings?
Moody. Good one.
Moody, that's great. That's great. Amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say Bored of the Rings if you watch the movies and you get bored, right?
You can get bored of the rings.
Bored of the Rings.
I mean, those.
I got bored of The Hobbit, but it doesn't sound as good as
When
Lord
I
of the
was
Rings.
reading Lord of the Rings, I was bored of the rings. It's a long.
Yeah.
There's a lot of.
It's long.
There's a lot of detail that I didn't want to care about in that book. Some of it was good. It's long, and I wanted action.
She wants action, kids. She wants action.
Yeah.
Well, we get some action right now. She's still in fast lock. Every
Yeah.
time she hits that lock shot, she gets about 10 million, which is great.
Yeah.
Bored of the Bobbit? That sounds like Marina Bobbit.
Yes, it does. And Jero Jams, if not alive in '96, wouldn't know who Lorena Bobbitt is.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Hey,
You just
Jack.
stream and then you...
No, I didn't stream. I got a.
Oh.
You too? Are you on a date?
Are on a date?
Hey,
Aw,
what's up?
that's nice.
We wanted on location action, so we're here.
You're here. This was
We're here. Jane just got lost in the zone. That was our goal. So now she's still, she's in it. What are you guys doing? Having fun?
We tell you that we're gay.
Yeah. Oh, it's a secret. It's a secret. Dragger's like famous streamer. You talking about us? Because we're famous.
Yeah, we're it, right? And Olive. Little Olive. Man, I had an Olive scare today.
Oh no!
Oh, she was fine.
That's terrifying.
She's okay. It's just I'm paranoid, and I see her laying on her side in the middle of any room. I'm like, is it? Is this it?
Yeah. That's always so
And like I
scary.
usually walk towards her and she'll like twitch or something, but this time she was out.
Oh! You lost that Powerball, but it's in your pocket, so you can get it. Sorry. She's so mad at me when I talk to her.
Yeah, she doesn't want to hear you talk. Don't do it.
Okay, it's okay.
Don't touch the door.
All right. It's okay.
I love the don't touch the door thing. It's my favorite. My glass got dirty. This glasses.
Those are your secret cat eye glasses. It's like a little like
Secret cat. It's a secret cat.
secret cat.
It's like right here. I think I might have it.
There it is. There's that Powerball. Powerball. I'm glad Jane got lost in the zone. That's so great. So amazing. Amazing. Das Bacons needs new lenses. Are you blind without glasses? They've been playing the best music tonight.
Really?
Yeah, it's been awesome. It's been.
This is my first time here
Here,
since,
sit down.
since COVID was created.
Hang on.
Hi friends. Wow.
We're streaming on the internet.
Can you
Have
believe-
you ever streamed on the internet
I don't
before?
know, what is this? Are we on MTV right now?
We're on MTV. Well, we're on Logan TV.
I saw that. That's pretty
so
stellar.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty
I never got that treatment. This is incredible. Jane's already got 1 billion points. What a G.
She does. Oh, she doesn't.
get to talk about it when she's playing.
Oh.
You know. That's 2 shots.
Great.
Hey! Have you been?
Good. I'm just, George Gomez, Keith Elwin, John Borg, and Brian Eddy we're just having a fun little time together.
A little designer party.
I'm just a person,
Aw,
so
that's
I'm
so
just
cute.
lucky to hang out.
That's so cute.
Look at this guy.
I hear all the Stern kids are here tonight.
Just coincidence.
Gonna hang out. Gonna hang out
Jack
on
and
the
I hang
internet.
out every night.
Every night.
Aw, that's cute. That's cute.
Every
You guys
night.
call each other on the phone, and you're just like,
Kick him out. What you thinking about pinball?
I've been
Me
watching these
too.
dumb 90s movies, and they're all like calling each other on the phone, and I get
I don't want anyone
nobody
calling me.
calls me on the
That's
fucking
disgusting.
phone.
Who wants to
No,
talk to
don't
anyone?
do it. And like, you can tell how old somebody is by whether or not they call you on the phone.
Right, that's fair. Yeah. Shoot me a text,
Some people
and you're lucky if you
call
get a
you on the
response.
phone. It happens. It happens.
This looks so good. I love your animated backgrounds and shit that you do for this.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's killer.
From a fellow animator, I take that very much.
So what? Explain to me, what do you do? I mean, if
I
you don't
don't do
mind.
anything right now.
Okay.
I used to produce events.
That's right. I remember that. Okay.
Yeah. And
Wait,
now,
because you worked with Gene.
I did, yeah.
That's right.
I worked for Gene for 10 years.
Oh my
He didn't
God.
like when I said I worked for him because he was the owner.
Okay.
One of the owners. And
You
I'm
worked
like,
with
this
him.
is my boss, and he's like, don't call me that. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Do you think that you're like the man if I call you that?
Royal Jack, thank you for continuing that sub. You're amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, hops and nudges in the
It's
air.
not because he's here.
Hops and
Don't you like
nudges.
us? Come on, roll, Jack. Well, hey, we'll take it. We'll take it.
All right, I need to go make
Nice
out.
work, Dave.
I need to go make out. Good
Go
job.
make out. Go make out with
I
all
love
the
you.
designers. Go have your
Love you.
secret
Jane,
designer parties.
killer fucking
We will
Jane.
take the snowball and we'll just roll it into the room and hear what they're talking about.
Oh shit.
Distracted
She
by
was
these
distracted.
celebrities walking
I
by.
know, seriously.
Wait, who's grand champion?
You're still grand.
I don't even remember what I got.
You have 2
2 points.
You have 500 million lost users. Look at that.
Oh, that's it?
It is like, it's such a high score that
you know, it
the
doesn't have
letters are like smooth.
Lynn doesn't have any scores on here.
Oh, thank you so much for the gift set, Royal Jack. Appreciate it. See what happens when you hang out at Hot Nuts, or you hang out with Hot Nudge at Logan Arcade, and sometimes pin celebrities show up.
Pinball royalty
Pinball
stuff.
royalty. Murdered by Kirky.
We're holding court for the pinball royalty right now.
Nice work on your loss in the zone. Oh, you
saw it. You saw it. It was lit in actual ball one. Like
I
ball
know.
one, pre-extra ball.
I did,
one.
I did. And it was just like, it was that moment where Jane is doing
Thank
something
you.
that I wish I could do, and
Thank
hopefully one day I will.
You will.
She still gets mad. Like, she gets mad when she does something really good, and I'm like,
Because I trapped up. Never again. Never again.
never again, never again.
Will I trap up during my... Somebody should have yelled at me, but I get it. I get it. It was too fast. There's no time. Stop
Let
trapping
you
up.
do your thing.
Just shoot the shots.
That's actually my job, though. I should have been like,
Shoot the shot. Just let
I
it
can't remember what
go.
we were talking about while you were in Lost in Zone. I think I was just so excited that you were Lost in the Zone.
Yeah, I guess if there were one thing I would change about this game, it would be to, while you're lost in the zone, just have the ball save light pulsing the whole
Yeah.
time so that you're not like, oh no, I can't drain.
Yeah.
But it's a really cool animation, and I'm very excited to have done it
Very
tonight.
cool. Very cool indeed.
And early on,
Wish we had
and then I
an
was
arcade
like,
like this in
what's going
Pensacola.
on behind me? What's going on?
Right.
Little did I know that Jack Danger himself and Keith Elwin himself walked by.
Himself.
I was
There's a
like,
lot of himselves showing up tonight, I guess.
Lots of himselves. Everyone's themselves. It's been a popular night here at Logan Arcade.
Thursday nights, man. Royal, that's a tough break sometimes when there's not a public place to play. We are lucky enough to be in Chicago where there's actually a lot of places to play, but I usually only come here. Because everybody here is great. And the games are in good shape, and I just...
There's a Mania
love
jackpot? Moody Mystery. Yeah, just shoot away. Like, when it's a timed thing, it's like cherry bomb multi-ball. Like, you're not gonna trap up. If anything, you're gonna let the balls drain.
How much for beer?
You know.
Normal price. Like, if you're gonna get like
Normal
a
Chicago
fancier
prices.
price, $7 for like a decent draft beer.
Probably like 4 or 5 for.
You can get a Chicago handshake, which is like a
PBR and a shot of
It's
whiskey.
old style and a shot of Malort for probably like $5.
Yes. Old style and a shot of Malort for $5.
We're still in the Midwest, so you can still drink for cheap.
And they
If you
actually
wanna
have
drink cheap, you
they
can
have
drink
really
cheap.
great promotions. So they'll like have sponsored breweries that are fantastic, like Half Acre, and like all the Half Acre beers will be $5
Yeah,
on draft,
for sure.
which is
And there are reps that will come here. So like when
$1 or
you guys
$2
are Sunday's
cheaper.
Best, like you had Fat Tire,
Yeah.
straight up
giving
like,
up, just
out
giving
people,
away free
like
free stuff.
samples of drinks and like swag and shit. It's great.
I know a friend of ours walks by with like a 16-ounce can of something, and she's like, "This is 8%," and she just gave it to me, and I don't know what I'm doing. It was really funny.
Well, I know Jack mentioned it, but I just saw at least.
I didn't hear what Jack was mentioning because I was both trying to be like, I got lost in the zone. Now what do I do? But there's excitement behind
Right
me. What's
now,
happening?
there is John Borg and George Gomez
Oh, the
playing
designers.
the Tron with all the power bars.
Okay, they're trying to steal our thunder over here.
It's fine. There's no cameras over there.
There's no cameras over there, but everybody wishes there were. Oh, well, just gonna have to come by Logan Arcade. And this is the kind of thing you can see.
I guess.
Just wander in here and see all of your favorite pinball designers playing Powerball.
As it came out now, he's in the designer club.
Yes.
He's got that home pitch.
And it's great.
It's great.
It is. It is. It's actually.
I got to play it once. I actually got to play it with Jack over my shoulder.
The reason we're saying
at the expo.
The reason we're saying actually is not because it would be in doubt, but you know, home pins in general are a little like
There's
what's this gonna be?
there's
What's
a
this gonna be
stigma
like?
around
Yeah.
it because the score is small. The score screen is small, but it's still a full size game.
It still feels fun as hell.
And it's fun as hell. And they put a lot of thought into, because the thing with home pins that are slightly different is they have a tendency to not be updated as often
Okay.
because people, like the market for a home pin is somebody that's not necessarily going to be updating their code over and over and over again.
Sure.
So they want it to be like a really nice complete game. Whereas you can argue that some of the Cornerstone games have been released and they're not quite finished. You know, it's like, oh, but the Wizard mode doesn't even exist yet, but we want to get it out there.
Okay.
So at least that's what I understood with the difference of the process of that. So, are you done with all these drinks? I'm gonna go get a drink.
I think so. Yeah. Checking on Anna. See what she's doing. You're gonna Fortnite dance on this combo? What's that mean? Oh, okay. I can picture in my brain what I think that looks like. Okay, I'm getting heckled from the bar. You can see them. They're right here. They're heckling me. I don't know why. Come say it to the camera, Layson.
I can't. You're too fancy. Jane's so fancy. Why are you so fancy?
I don't know.
Lost in the zone on ball one. Really?
I forgot that this is actually being broadcast over there. I completely forgot about that. So
Why are you
maybe
so fancy?
somebody was
Why are
watching.
you so fancy?
Maybe a couple people here might have gotten to watch it. It was the goal. It felt pretty great. I can't lie. And I knew it was all about I knew it was going to be all about that scoop, the slot machine that I had not even tried to hit the entire time because I thought it was so dangerous. And I did fail on it a couple times, but it's the way to go. It's on the right flipper and the blue light is lit. Backhand that shit. I would be interested to know if anybody does, and this was asked earlier, has a strategy for how to get the power into the top, to how to beat the power. Is there an actual rhyme or reason?
She filled it up too high and I just spilled it. Oh no!
I'm gonna sip it on your way. Oh no. What is this?
I think I was just distracted
too high.
because it's adorable. George and Borg are split flipping together.
It is kind of, I kind of feel like
it's really adorable. Whose money is this? Is this
George
yours?
Gomez and John Borg are split flipping a Powerball Tron right now.
Powerbaltron. Is this your 20?
It is not. I feel like that was left here by someone that walked by. But maybe it's Anna's.
Yes.
I think so too.
Anna, did you leave $20 on our table? Oh, okay.
I bet it's Anna's. I bet it's Anna's.
I was like, who tipped us $20?
No one.
No one.
The
It's
answer is
ours.
nobody did that.
Tip is coming from inside the nudge. I'm glad you got that straight.
It's pretty good. It was great. I liked it. It's pretty dorky. It was quick. It was quick. It was quick.
Look at who's getting almost $300 million on a game she hates.
She hates this? I didn't know she hated it.
She doesn't hate it. It's not her favorite. But actually, I don't think Bo and Little likes this game though.
Okay. You know what? I didn't have any good feelings about it earlier, and
Hello. Hi.
I'm sorry.
We're just streaming some pinball.
You're also being watched.
We thought it was cute that you guys are playing Split Flipper over there on that Tron.
Rail Jack says hi, George.
And of course, we're called whatever room you guys are talking in tonight later. You know, since you're all here.
We're just chilling.
Chatting and chilling.
Just chilling at Logan Arcade.
We're just chilling.
Well, we're Hot Nudge. We
Gomez
Oh,
Best.
I know of you.
You know of us. You know of us.
Yeah, I know of you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
It makes our day. That's awesome. That's great.
Well, they know of you. So
They know of me.
Gomez Best. Just as quick as possible.
Like, come on, this is great.
How quickly can you say what you think? Gomez Best. Nice.
You guys looks like you girls are having a good time.
We are.
We're having a good
We
time.
always do.
Jane, our goal was to get lost in the zone. Jane just did it.
Just did it.
So now we're just.
Now we're trying to beat Keith's 2 billion point score.
Yeah, he's
Well,
got 2 billion.
tonight's designer night, so we went out for dinner. And
That's
we're
so
just
cute that you guys have
hanging,
decided
chilling,
it.
talking about games.
What's the word? Like corporate bonding or
Yes.
like
yeah,
team
sort of.
building.
It's
Team building.
It's not really
Team building.
that formal.
Where'd you guys go to dinner?
Hanging out with your coworkers.
We just went to Carmine's out in the suburbs near
Oh, okay.
work, just because it was convenient. So we had a really nice dinner, and we said, "Oh, where are we going next?" And it was like, "All right, let's start."
There's only one place.
There's rumor that
One place.
Borgie's going to do karaoke down the street.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's
So
not a rumor. That's actually going to happen.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
They said it.
What karaoke is down the
I
street?
don't know. It's like, so we got
Which
all
street?
We
Where?
have,
You should tell him he
Brian.
should go to
We'll bring the raid. We'll bring everyone. We'll bring everyone to karaoke.
It's a great karaoke song.
Brian, Keith, Borgie, and Jack, and myself. So, then those guys, I hear.
Legends at
Borgie's,
play. That's right,
karaoke
Royal
night.
Jack. He
Well,
is.
that's awesome. Well, I would be curious to know what is on his song list because every karaokeer has.
You know she karaoke's. You know Rebecca karaoke's.
I do karaoke. I do karaoke.
They wanna know
What's he
what time
drinking?
it is.
I don't
George, you wanna know
know.
what you're drinking?
I'm drinking an IPA.
IPA.
How about
So,
Yeah, what's your number one karaoke song?
Hey everybody, hey yo internet,
right
the
now?
Borgmeister. So,
Anima by Tool.
so
Oh,
Anima
okay.
by Tool
Okay.
is your
what's on song
answer.
list tonight?
Real Jack,
Anima,
he loves his Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But Anima by Tool
Anima
is
by
the
Tool. Every Day is Exactly the Same by 9 Inch Nails.
Okay.
Tomorrow by Silverchair.
Okay.
And what else? Oh, we'll do The Pot by Tool too. I'm a Tool kick.
Interesting.
6'2". Nice.
All right. All
You got
right.
the spelling there.
I tend to go for the Foreigner,
Okay, here, wait.
like
now
the
we
feels
got-
like the first time kind of stuff.
And here's
you
Mr.
ever
Godzilla.
sing
Here's Mr. Godzilla.
What's your
Sing
karaoke?
karaoke one. What
What's
did you
your
say?
karaoke song?
His karaoke song is Oh, go, Godzilla.
I'd be perfectly
Blue
fine never
Oyster
hearing
Cult.
that.
I know somebody that likes to sing tequila on karaoke.
Oh.
He just stands up there and then just yells tequila. at the end
Nice.
of it.
You got Godzilla number 17 down in Pensacola, Florida. It's waving to you from Florida.
Yeah.
You're 17.
You didn't answer my question.
So,
though. What is the
so
song
here's
you're saying?
here's the deal. Here's the deal, internet. So tonight was Jack's initiation night. So we had
Hey,
we
you
had
want a shot?
we had a four-seater car. We had to strap Jack to the roof.
Yeah, I got hazed tonight. It wasn't fun.
Wait,
internet.
were you strapped
Yo,
face down
yo,
or
internet.
face up?
Just
were you
like-
Yo,
this
internet.
or like this?
Mr. Brian Eddy.
Hey, what's up?
What is even happening right now? Designer night. Stern Designer night at Logan Arcade.
Listen,
You know
if the
what?
building
You guys saw our
collapses, Stern has
Instagram that we
nothing.
were going to be here.
Don't anyone
You guys aren't allowed to fly in the same plane together.
don't anyone bomb the building because the
This is
company
like,
has got
this
the
is
company's
the
got some
brainchild
issues.
of all the pinball
If
that's been
someone
made in the
bombs
last
the
10 years.
building,
Clip,
the
clip,
company's
clip.
got some
Yes.
issues.
Hey, you guys, thanks for
Too
hanging
much
out on our
talent in
stream
one
for a second.
place.
Hey, thanks for having us.
Thank you for the gift.
Wow, guys, giving all these subs!
Thanks so
You guys
much.
should come more often. I mean,
We're just like we're rolling in. We were waiting. The big event of the night is Borgie karaoke.
Yeah.
seriously, that sounds great. Where do you normally karaoke around here?
Alice's.
Oh, yeah,
Right down the
Alice
street.
is good.
Yeah, I love
Have you
Alice.
been to Sidekicks?
No, I haven't. I go to places mostly out in the burbs.
Since the ladies are
Okay.
keeping you in thrall, you're gonna have to do this.
Oh my
Hey.
goodness! And so, in preparation for karaoke,
Tokens
here's
and
Borgie's.
That is the
John-
biggest fucking
John-
shot I've ever seen.
Don Julio.
Celebrating.
Nice work, guys.
By the way, cheers,
We
guys.
enjoy it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you, Royal Jack, again.
Well, if you guys want to play some Twilight Zone, hop on over. We'll be here.
We got two quarters, so.
You know, if that was a Stern game, we might actually take you up on it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, okay.
Show some love for Twilight Zone.
Absolutely. My
You know you love
my
it.
buddy Pat Lawler and Larry DeMar, yeah, absolutely, no problem.
Yeah.
We do play a lot of Sterns as well. Let's be fair. Let's be fair.
It's true.
Absolutely.
We love our Stern.
It was nice talking to you,
was nice
girls,
talking to you,
and,
too. Thanks for
and
popping on.
internet. Hello, thank you.
We'll just have to watch them go back and forth.
Yeah,
as they
they'll be
hop
back.
and forth.
They'll be back. They'll be back on their way out to
yeah, sure.
karaoke. I don't know.
Pinball royalty.
That was crazy, Dos Bacons. That
was crazy.
Did not expect that whirlwind of Stern pinball talent to sweep
Yes.
through our little stream.
I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Honestly, like, okay.
That was cool.
That was awesome.
That was cool.
It was really fun. All of them, I mean, I know, I've seen them all separately,
Yeah.
but never never just right there.
Just
all
hanging
crammed
out.
together. It was amazing.
Going to karaoke, hanging out at Logan on off night.
Hang out with each other, though, you know?
Team building.
It's cute.
Totally rigged if they don't win the trophies now, yeah. Or we don't, or Logan doesn't, or yeah. Our mere presence summons greatness to our cameras.
That's right.
Yeah. We just show up and hope somebody great comes by.
We're great though.
I mean, yeah,
We're okay.
we're magnets. We're magnets.
I don't know. I didn't do that great at Twilight Zone, but I found this. I did a couple scoop shots.
did? Okay,
I got
okay.
some scoop shots in. But yeah, I'm still blown away by what just happened. So it's hard for me to go back to what that
I know.
game
I was like confused when I was playing my game, and just like 2 of the 5 people showed up, and I'm like, what's going on? Yeah.
Ooh, you don't want to tilt on a Twilight Zone, folks.
You know what?
That's a shame. That's a
You
shame.
want to clip,
I
but you
didn't have any fucking door panels.
I want to clip, but you can't. I don't know how to clip either. What do you guys know about clipping? I mean, I'm sure you can do it after the fact.
You should be able to clip afterwards.
But-
I take clips sometimes. I'll try and clip it.
I think it's called a highlight.
You took a screen capture.
Oh, you can
Thank
still
you, Real
clip it.
Jack. You should put that in our Discord. I don't know if you're in our
Yes.
Discord, but you should absolutely be.
Try and get a selfie with them, I guess. I don't know. I feel weird sometimes. Like,
I know.
Well, we have we can take a screen capture.
We got the screen capture.
It's on video. We've got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Jogger. You can also see on our Discord the amazing trophies that Rebecca made for Bells and Chimes,
Yes.
amongst many other random things, but please do post that. Yes, that'd be great. Show people what they're missing when they don't come and hang out when we're on location.
have to watch
You
the
never
VOD.
know. You never know who's going to come by when you're hanging out on location, which is why
Yeah. That's
I
true.
like to be out and about because you
Maybe
never know
Henry
who you'll see.
Cavill will come by someday.
Is that who you'd like to see come by someday? I mean, who wouldn't?
I don't know what I would. I would just start drooling and nothing would happen, and it would be very awkward.
But yeah, we've had a lot of friends come by today because there's another event here, the Fight Club, and
Yes.
it's been super fun. People I didn't know that was happening, so we didn't
I
expect
forgot
to see
it was
them.
happening. Yeah.
But great. And I am very happy I got lost in the zone. I just
Yes.
gotta say,
Yes.
I
I'm
do have
happy you did too.
residual joy from that, even though I was annoyed at myself for realizing I don't know how to play Lost in the Zone as soon as you get it. That's why you gotta watch wizard modes. Like,
Yeah.
on
Because you gotta get
video.
used to it. Well, you have to get them more than once. That's the issue.
Yeah, but if you ever do get there, you gotta know, like, what the deal is. That's the best sound. Oh, that jackpot sound is so
All
good.
these
It doesn't
sounds
matter
are
how.
great.
I love that the sound doesn't really change no matter how big the jackpot is,
Yeah, but it
because
feels
you
good.
get it either way.
You got a 1 million fucking point jackpot. Great.
Great.
Well, you're
Listen
gonna
to
fucking
that.
feel good about it.
Everybody in the whole room knows that you just got that jackpot.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. What's your favorite Gomez game?
Put me on the spot.
He can't hear you. He can't hear you.
Monster Bash?
Is it a Gomez game?
Isn't it?
I don't know.
I think it is.
I don't know. Rebecca would be better. Rebecca would be better.
You want a cooler?
Ow!
Nice job.
Why?
He won a cooler.
For what?
Maybe it was a
Oh, that's awesome. It has a can opener or a bottle opener on it?
got Oscar
Yeah.
Blues sponsored
That's awesome.
prizes here for the Fight Club.
Wow. Fight Club got a sponsor. We should get a sponsor.
We should get a sponsor.
What's your favorite board game?
Oh man. Oh shit. Okay. So I'm just cycling through games that have the outlane we all love and hate so much. Give me a couple titles because I know what they are. Is Guardians a board game?
I think so.
I love Guardians.
I love Guardians too, but isn't Tron?
I love Tron.
Tron is like
I really love Tron.
super
Is
great.
Tron board?
I don't fucking know. Rebecca knows.
Guys, don't tell them. Don't tell them we don't know the games that they. We do know. We know. We
Kind
know.
of.
We're just we're just
Guardians is.
shell-shocked.
Rebecca was telling me Guardians.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gomez. What is a Gomez game though? What's a good Gomez game? I'm trying to think.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Monster Bash is.
It's Monster Bash. Monster Bash is the best game ever.
Deadpool.
So. Deadpool. Yes. Deadpool.
Deadpool's
That's a
great.
great game.
It is Gomez. Thank you. I was just testing the chat.
What
yeah,
is? What's Gomez?
Monster Bash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for we were testing you. Rebecca knows this stuff.
What?
Okay.
I love how Anna asked you. That's a good question, but I expected you to know the answer. Like, when you're like, she's like the teacher, and then you say the answer, and she's like, well, I don't know if you're right or wrong. What's going on?
I just asked what your favorite Gomez game is.
And I was like, and then I said Monster Bash, and she's like, is that a Gomez game? And I was like, well, no, I don't know.
It's like my favorite game of all time.
And I said Deadpool.
But
a
Deadpool
second.
is
Yeah.
like another great game, so.
Only because it took me a minute to get Deadpool. Like, I didn't like it at first.
Yeah.
I really, really didn't like it at first.
Well, they changed the code too, right?
Yes, but even like the shots, I don't know. There was something about it that I was like, this is gonna suck. And then it didn't. And then it didn't suck. It didn't suck at all.
It was great.
The code made it But the shots are.
The shots are cool.
You
but
can't have one without
you
the
get
other.
used to it.
Exactly, just like Walking Dead.
No.
It takes both.
Whose game is
things.
Walking Dead?
You could have an amazing. It's hard. That's
They're not invited back. No.
I mean, Lyman did the code on it. Who designed it? Was that it? No, that's not a Gomez.
Rebecca would know. Rebecca knows. Rebecca. Who designed Walking Dead? Who designed Walking Dead? Yeah. Did she? I don't know what she said.
I don't know what she said.
Who designed it?
Like the playfield.
Borg.
I was
That's a
gonna.
Borg game.
It's Borg, but it doesn't have the Borginess. But it's good.
I mean, it's Borgy in the way that it's mean.
They call him Borgy.
Anyway, it's cute. I love The Walking Dead. Actually, yeah, call them back over and quiz them on which games they designed, right? Like, let's see if they even know which games. They know which games they designed, but do they know which games the others designed? I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
We know our shit. Okay.
I don't really know my shit.
We know some
They
shit.
know more than me. I just like to play.
I do too. I don't try to learn about that.
I don't learn as much about that
about
stuff.
history and lore and all that. I just kind of pick it up along the way.
We know enough. That's right, Jess. We know enough.
Like we know the name. Like if you said the name of a pinball designer, we would know it. That's good enough.
Then we know the names of the pinball designers.
I could name 5. That's a lot.
I don't know. Did you design that game? Oh, I wonder if he would get mad if I said that.
Who?
Any of these people.
Oh no. Metallica's great. Yeah.
What is TF? The TC. What is that? Fight. The fight.
I'm stumped.
TFTC.
I am stumped.
The first.
Tales from the Crypt.
My God, Ryder. How did we can never figure that out. But that's because
I was
from
trying.
and the are tiny words. They shouldn't be part of the acronym. Is it an acronym or just an initial?
Initials, but acronyms. Yeah.
Acronyms.
Just say the freaking name. They have their uses.
Or you could say you could just say crypt.
The Crypt. Yeah, Crypt.
The crypt. I like to call Godzilla gods.
I noticed that.
Is that weird?
You wrote it on our sheet for our league night. You said you just wrote gods, and I was like, never seen it abbreviated like that before. I think she just made that up.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's a thing.
Now it is a thing. The internet knows.
Gods.
Gods.
GODZ.
That's how you abbreviate it.
What is the actual GZ?
GZ maybe.
Is that the official? Because there's an official list. Insanity Falls, thank you for following.
Hey, Insanity Falls. Great name. Check out our merch store.
Oh yeah.
There's a Whitewater merch you might enjoy.
You might enjoy a shirt.
You don't have to buy it, just look at it.
Zilla? I don't know. Nothing's wrong.
Zilla.
It's fine.
Okay, I'll be quiet. Sorry.
We don't see you. You're not here.
Who did Whitewater?
I don't know, but I could run over and find. Oh no, I can't. Someone's playing it.
Who's that guy?
I don't know.
Usually we know everyone.
We feel like we should know everyone when we're here, which is stupid. There's always new people, and it's great, and it's awesome, and I love it.
My hair's looking crazy today. I need to get my bangs trimmed.
Who did design Whitewater? Whitewater. I feel like I've stared at the names written in those inlanes so much, but oh my Godzilla. Dennis Nordman. Thank you. Ryder Nailer, Nordman, Insanity Falls comes through. How do you click on our store? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, just go to hotnudge.com.
We have a .com.
We have a .com. Yeah.
That's what I do here.
You'll find it from there. Now it's built up. You're not going to even think it's great.
What are other Dennis Nordman games of note? I feel like you know them. Put your hot in the nudge.
Put your hot in the nudge. What is that? Sounds hard. Yeah, it's fine. You know,
Animate a shirt.
Here, watch this. MURHC. Enter.
What? It's a bang involved?
Oh, a bang.
Usually a bang's involved. Hey.
Dr. Dude, the end. Dr. Dude's a great game.
Nordman, alright. It is a great game. It really pissed me off the last time I played it though. No, that was
Party Animals. We played Dr. Dude at Fountain Square.
Yeah.
And I did okay on it.
I hit the ramp, but it didn't do any good for me.
But I did the things.
I couldn't do the things.
I didn't get an A though.
I didn't do great.
My bullshit.
I know, somehow I did, but then I also
wanted to check on that. Because I was like, fuck that. I want to see if I actually got an A. Did everyone actually, I don't know. I didn't double check.
Yeah, it wasn't like publicly posted anywhere. I mean, it was on the spreadsheets that they were keeping, which is not
right.
Entirely scientific.
I might have done everything wrong. Whatever. I'm not questioning anything.
I'm trying to decide which of my extra ball animations, or which of the tiny Tina extra ball animations are my favorite. They're all good.
Yeah.
One's got a little cowboy hat. The other one, I don't really like the bomb. The bomb one is fine.
Yeah, that one's the most common, I feel like.
But the balloon blowing back in her face is pretty funny. And I don't know if there are any more, and I want to find out.
We should make a shirt for each one. I just love making merch.
I know.
It's like my favorite thing.
DMD imagery is amazing, and I am inspired by so much of it.
Pinballology. You gotta spell that with a B-A-L-L though.
She's right. Serious pinball college.
At Insanity Falls Upstairs Pinball College. Oh, sounds good. I'm glad it's upstairs.
I mean,
I didn't want to go downstairs for the pinball.
That's
college,
the only way you can get Insanity Falls, upstairs.
True. That's a good bonus. Oh, here we go. You got your weird little dude coming out.
Right, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, hold it out. I like him. Whitewater is a great game that we've never streamed, and I would love to stream it. Sometimes Whitewater can get a little boring because the way I play Whitewater is that I just constantly am going up the middle. It's kind of boring, I guess, to watch, but I love it. I want to learn how to play more of the rules than just trying to get oh, you can see me in the background over here. Two places. I'm sorry, you're trying to tell the chair of the pinballology department at our esteemed Institute of Pinballological Learning how to pinballology? That's right, Insanity. You need to hire me. Hire me over your institute. I guess I should get a degree in it first, though, huh? Pinballological learning is kind of my favorite thing to say right now. Pinballological. It's just... one of the best nonsense words I've said in a while. It really rolls off the tongue. I recommend everyone out there to just say it out loud once. Pinballological. It's good. Enrollment is down this year. You guys aren't hiring? Come on. Writer, 5X Playfield, yes, king. It is absolutely a king of the world. And Pinbalogical, yes. She looked at me, she was mad, but she's doing good. She did great, she's doing good. Now there's like a couple more doors. I think we're gonna have more enrollment though, at the Pinbalogical Institute. Yay! She did it!
Holy shit, I got here just in time to see it! Rebecca's first loss in the zone!
Ever?
Yes! Yes! She bought it! Okay, now you know what to do! Don't you trap up, girl!
Don't trap up. Hit all the shots, just on the fly.
Woo!
Okay.
Us in the zone!
Everyone in the chat can enroll in the Pinbalogy program for free in the winter term. Fair warning, it's a hard program because the professor is a massive pain in the
I'm
ass.
sorry, I just want to be watching what she got a jackpot. She got a jackpot. She got a fucking jackpot. What is this jackpot? 15. She got the Mania jackpot. 50 million. Oh, yes. Well, Jack redeemed the Keanu.
Flail till you
She
fail.
needs to get in the zone, actually.
I flail till I fail all
Flail
the
till you
time.
fail in this, yes.
Insanity all the time.
Woo!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So much fun. So much fun.
You did it!
Pinbalogical you. Go fight in flippers.
Amazing!
Hi,
What she
my
got? What she got? What she got? This is a lot of points, guys. I see lots of good points
Is
here.
Keanu still going? Uh-oh.
What is this? No! 320? Hell yeah!
That's really
We just
good.
got like a... Yeah, get rid of this shit.
What the fuck? Stop.
We're not trying to do any of that. Why is it arguing? Okay. 320, nice. What? Yes!
Yes, that's
Go for high score one. She's gonna knock her teammate off. Good golly, Miss Molly, another jackpot.
You
yes.
can do it.
Oh, you're gonna read. Good golly, Miss
that
Molly,
Pokeball.
another jackpot. That's my best attempt at that. Rebecca will do a better one for you, but I do love those Godzilla callouts.
Is that a Godzilla call?
Oh yeah, good golly, Miss Molly, another jackpot.
I love Godzilla. I want to buy a Godzilla.
I also really, really love that game.
I want to buy it. I just want to buy it on like at Costco.
Powerball payout.
They should sell these games at Costco.
Nice work, Rebecca. Hell yeah. High score number 1.
You can put your name in if you. You put it on a. Okay, I'll take credit for it later.
We know exactly. This is all on camera.
Good job.
Yes! She did it! Fuck yeah.
You guys did it. I've already only played twice, and I don't know if I can, but.
Can what?
Okay, I'll play again.
100%. I know we've been live for like, what, 3.5 hours?
Well, it doesn't feel like
I
it.
have this for, I know, it's been,
It just doesn't. I mean, it just doesn't. You know.
thanks, Birdo!
We've had long games and also had a lot of fun. Just hanging out like it's a normal hangout night.
That credit dot, I know, insanity. There is a credit dot. It did reset one time tonight, so there is something going on.
8-year-old man gaming.
8-year-old man!
Welcome.
Welcome!
You are just in time to. Who knows what's going to happen next? So many things have happened tonight.
So many things. It's been a very exciting stream.
It has, yes.
Both Jane and I got lost in the
We
zone.
both got lost in the LoZone. She just crushed it. But we also have
just hanging out.
a bunch of, people you might know have been rolling through here. Like
Apparently
every
it's
designer
designer
at
night.
Stern has been coming in and chatting. So Brian O'Neill, yes, this is Anna needs to.
Awesome.
Who knows? Who knows what will happen next? Lock the Powerball. Well, what I have, I do feel like this. There are
Ryan.
so many extra ball opportunities. You can't
know.
get mad at a bad ball one. You just can't.
There are a lot. So
Or a
I got
ball
the
three.
extra
Or
ball.
a ball three.
First off, it was my first door panel, which is the best way to go because as Moody Mystery talked
Extra
about,
ball was your first door panel.
was my first door panel. So I
Nice.
got like basically an
Nice.
extra ball.
I love these.
Brian,
I'm not used
we were
to
just
these
talking about
ones.
how insane it's been tonight. We've been playing, we're having a good time. And then just literally every designer that makes pinball machines just walked in because
Yeah.
they're having a designer night.
And they wanted to talk to the internet for a while.
Yeah.
You're
So we
gonna have
had
the karaoke
George,
later.
we had Jack Danger, we had
Brian-
Keith Elwin,
Brian
we had Brian
Eddy,
Eddy, and we had
John
John
Borg.
Borg all just like hanging out, chatting about singing karaoke later.
It feels a little bit like a missed opportunity. I think everyone in chat was a little bit stunned too. There were really like two people who were like, hey, what's
it's
up?
like-
It's hard to know.
It's like one of those situations where we're just like, I know we know who you are, you don't know who we are. But, George,
Brian.
George knew our screen, so I felt very good about that.
Yeah, Brian,
then
you should
girl-
absolutely come out for the Great
I was
Lakes
thinking
Pinball
like,
Weekend.
Royal, I was gonna take our snowball and just roll it into the room with our just standing there
I don't think it
chatting
works like that.
like
Just like a grenade,
bomb,
like a little grenade. Yeah, a little mic grenade, like an actual
I wish there were the like
Marvel spy.
you know those little like
yeah.
those chips that you
Take
see
one
like
out.
in like movies like Enemy of the State where they're like, oh, I'm gonna put a microphone and they're like beep, and it's like a little like tab. I wish those things actually existed, but they don't. Of course.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll probably stop soon. I have this.
We're hanging
I just
out.
finished this
We
beer.
can stay as long as they'll let us, you know?
Rush Venom and James Bond. Is that the rumors? Are those the rumors, Royal Jack? Gleno, how you doing tonight? They did take some shots on our stream. They were taking Borg said Don Julio. So
IPAs
tequila
and
shots.
tequilas. But you'll just have to go back and watch it later. We're both riding a little high from our lost new zones.
I know.
We had a
I'm
goal.
so happy.
When we came here today,
We did
we had a goal, and our goal was to get lost in the zone, and we did it. And
Oh, Anna Neal Pinball is the newest rumor. Ooh, what would Anna Neal Pinball look like?
I like that it's spelled like the way you spell O'Neill. Which is, understandable.
That's actually an interesting question. Jane, if you had a pinball machine made for like a Jane Verwise pinball machine, what would it include? Like, what would it be? How would it be? Would it have a mini pinball machine in it, like a Family Guy style, where you have to play pinball as Jane? You have to collect Janes and play pinball.
Hearing you say
That'd
it
be
like
hard.
that, I don't think so, not at all. And a Neil pinball has to have wine? Okay, Gleno.
The
Okay.
2022 music pin for the 40th anniversary. I can neither confirm nor deny any of that because I don't know shit. I don't know anything.
I don't know anything either. But now I'm like pondering, like, well, no one's ever asked me before what
What your personal
ode
pinball
to
machine
me,
would
like what
be?
my personal
Yeah.
best, because it changes. Like I find
What's your
something to
dream
love.
thing?
I love
I only drink wine. Yeah, Royal Jack, that is a tricky
dream things. Yeah.
dream things. I mean, for me, it's always been. I just think Pee-wee's Playhouse would be amazing. I think a Pee-wee game would be great, but I understand it's like it's a little past its.
If I'm
frame.
trying to think about all of like a unique dream theme, I think no one I haven't heard before, which isn't to say it's better. I mean, I've heard a lot of ones that I absolutely agree with.
Right.
I'm gonna have to think. I'm like building this up as though I'm gonna tell you the answer right now, and I'm not. I want to have it. I
100%, Brian. I think a Muppets would be amazing. I feel like an animal pop bumper situation would be super cool.
There are certain book series and certain like things that I really would love, but
You're a monster. Just keep
playing.
Who cares? You got another credit.
we got
Keep
quarters,
doing it.
and you play as long as you want.
You talk to
Until
a
I wanna
they
play.
cast on Muppets. Wow, Brian. Whoever that was needs to be kicked in the buttocks. Maybe like a shin kick. Like a, what were you thinking? Boondock Saints.
Oh my gosh! Okay, all right.
Okay. Obviously, I think Beetlejuice would be great. I think Muppets would be great. Oh my God, a Grace Jones pinball machine would be so fucking wacky and also amazing. It could be anything. That is the music pin I want.
I don't even know what to say about that, Jogger. I just don't have a
Pee-wee's Big
response.
Adventure. See, I am partial. I know that Jack has talked about a Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I'm partial to Pee-wee's Playhouse. I like the Playhouse more than Big Adventure. And I understand the idea of going behind Big Adventure because it's got a story and you can tell a story through modes. But there are also plenty of games that don't necessarily have stories. Like it would be more like a Funhouse.
Okay.
In fact, you could retheme a Funhouse to be a Pee-wee
Sounds like you've thought
game.
about this. Yeah.
I have thought about it. And then you'd have different areas.
For a music game.
You know, you have certain levels of each area that you'd have to go to. So when you go to Jambi, or when you go to Cherry, or when you get mail, maybe there's a certain shot that's a secret shot in each game you play, and you never know what it is. And when you hit it, it's the secret word, it's the secret shot, and then the whole thing goes crazy, and you get a crazy multi-ball, or it's a combo that changes that you never know what it is. It's different every time.
One of my weird favorite shows is Veronica Mars, but that would also totally be like a
Who
rethink.
done it? Yeah.
Yeah, Who Done It or Sopranos or something
Yeah.
would be, because it's so complicated. There
Right.
are so many stories.
I actually think it would be great to also retheme a whodunit to be a clue machine because it's kind of what it is.
Totally. So but that's not actually what I would love.
Oh, but an Elmo Basement Sub Playfield would be pretty great. I actually just started rewatching Veronica Mars lately. It's like my go-to show where I need something to watch, but I need to not pay attention.
Yeah, I'm past that with it already though. I've seen it so many times I can't even with it.
Were you doing a Lost in the Zone dance before?
I was.
She did it. She did
I
it.
saw it. I was like, oh my god, that dance.
She did it.
That has to be a Lost in the Zone dance.
That's my Lost in the Zone.
That animation is so
got it.
good.
So we did our goal. We have achieved our goals.
Gilmore Girls. Yeah, I mean,
Achieved our goals.
Fleabag.
I'm still in
Fleabag.
it.
They're not making any more of those. It's a contained thing.
We're playing
It's
the
a great
finals. I won
show.
the first one against the finals.
Okay.
It's not for children, but
And then I don't
no,
know.
it wouldn't make a good pinball machine. It
I'm
has
just
nothing to do with
standing
pinball.
around. Hoping someone tells me what to do.
Do whatever the fuck you want.
Then I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Well, why don't you sit here because I have to go to the bathroom. So
Oh my God.
sit and hang out with Jane.
Okay, but we're talking about
What are we talking about?
where pinball conversations evolve to, I won't say devolve, eventually is dream themes. Dream themes.
Someone wants Veronica Mars.
I said that. That was me. Someone agreed with me.
I like Gravity Falls. Futurama is awesome, of course.
I can't get behind Gilmore Girls, but there are a lot. I mean, it's look, you can go through every successful TV series ever, but what do you really want to see in terms of we need something with action, drama, Game of Thrones, good.
I mean,
a good location, not just your typical we're in a city and we're people talking about shit.
so no Sex in the City pinball? Is that what you're saying?
So I guess everything that makes a good slot machine should be a pinball machine. Maybe not.
No, not so much.
Beetlejuice is absolutely the best choice. It's
Beetlejuice would be fun.
Taking
Harry Potter would be great.
Harry Potter would be great.
The lady who makes Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling,
Yeah, everyone can literally talk
notoriously
about
does
some night.
not like bars, so she doesn't like to see her IP at bars.
Fair, fine, whatever.
I
How
would,
deep do you want to dive in Sanity Falls? Hey, what's up, nerd?
oh my god.
Hello.
There's a random Tom behind me.
A random Tom, a wild Tom.
A wild Tom? Yes.
What's your dream theme?
Dream theme for a pinball machine?
Sure.
See, I can't tell you my dream theme, otherwise you won't be able to
he's
make
like,
it.
All right, no,
these are
okay.
things I've seen at slot machines in Vegas.
Okay,
like
no.
Sex and the City, Goonies.
All right, Jade, my dream machine. You already know I own a Batman 66.
I do, which is fantastic.
But Batman the Animated Series
Okay.
table.
I could get
And
behind
I
that.
would reskin, if I had my choice, I would reskin a No Fear into that machine.
Wow, that's a
What?
hot take.
You like No Fear?
He would like it as a
Just
Batman
the
animated
multiple
series.
shots and everything with the flow
Zelda.
and the quick shots.
Nice,
I feel
gross
you can
dinosaurs.
incorporate
Dinosaurs.
a lot of the Batman aspects with the lore into it.
Okay. These are good ideas.
Or a Harley Quinn machine, because I'm a huge Batman nerd. So.
Okay.
Thank you, Jogger. Thank you.
Zelda, yes. I mean, I get Zelda, but I loved Breath of the Wild in a way that I never expected to.
It's like the only major Zelda game I haven't played yet is Breath of the Wild, unfortunately.
That's interesting. And it's like the only one I have really played through. Locke is the Stefan Urkel machine.
Stefan Urkel.
I don't know.
Ooh, a Family Matters pinball table? That'd be interesting.
Well, that's what was mentioned. I was mentioned earlier. Wasn't a fan of Breath of the Wild.
I never played Breath of the Wild.
I'm sorry.
That's the only major Zelda game I haven't played.
Pearl Jack. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear why. You don't have to explain yourself, but I would love it. Love to hear. We got quarter. I got quarters in there.
Wasted like Jason. I just put two and two together.
You don't have to answer for yourself. You really don't.
I was
But
at the Mandalorian.
It's dead for posting. Thank you
I got
so
the chips.
for that.
I literally just put this together and I had I said, where is Wasted?
You want to hear something funny?
And the resub.
I was watching you play Jurassic Park, and you were
Dead flip subbing.
Really?
Really?
No. Hot Nuts 14 months.
Those violent
Resub that.
That's awesome.
Yes. Okay. No. So like I literally was just talking to Deb. We were like talking on our round.
You're really nudging now.
You're killing me, Boobot. You're killing me.
You still here? You still here? You back there? He's really nudging from the back room at Logan Arcade, and that's awesome.
Yeah.
Played all of main series scouts. That's feel rewarding when you finish a movie. Okay. I cannot dispute anything you're saying because I don't have any experience with the other Zelda games, but it really helped me out at the beginning of the pandemic. That's all I know. I borrowed a Switch from a friend, and that was the game that they had on it. I was planning to do Animal Crossing with like everybody else that was like in Animal Crossing, and
Like Zelda, Smash
instead I was just
Brothers,
like,
Animal
okay, I
Crossing,
can
like
just do
those
this.
games should be acceptable for me.
Oh, Smash Brothers, yeah.
Yeah.
I do like the idea of taking some classic video games,
True.
more of them, and translating them.
I did best out my NES, like over pandemic, and I played the original Zelda and Link of the
Yeah,
Past.
fuck the mini temples.
It was great.
You don't need to mess with those at all. You really don't.
If you want to get 100% completion, though, you
Sure,
do.
but to experience the game and like get
True, the
strong
main
enough.
story, I got
I
it.
remember beginning that game and thinking like I wandered into a temple that was way too hard for me and just being like extremely demoralized and then avoiding temples for like a week, you know,
I get
because I
it.
thought like, oh, this is not where the fun is. So I agree with you on that. And then if you get stronger and then you come back, you know.
Yeah.
I really did like the learning curve on it. I felt like it was a really great combination of zen and excitement and a lot of great things. I didn't actually do the Ganon battle at the end because I didn't want to do it and I knew I could. I gave it back to my friend, literally facing the final boss, and I told him that I got there and he's like, I didn't know you were actually standing in front of them. It's like, yeah.
Glencoe, I'd like to ask Glencoe. So you don't think Ocarina of Time, I mean, for the capacity a N64 game had, you don't feel that was open world enough? Like, the first game for you was really, Breath of the Wild, where it was, like, really open player?
That was the openest fucking world I've ever
No,
been in.
I agree. It's
I know.
very
Like,
open.
in
But I mean, like,
2019, 2018, whenever
but
it came out.
Ocarina of Time, back in
At the
like
time.
97, 98,
Sure, yeah.
that was so open world.
And I remember hearing that about it. I didn't have an N64 at the time. I was like PlayStationing.
Yes, Gonzo, yes.
How can I?
Bueno,
Where
I'm
can
sorry,
I play
bueno.
Ocarina of Time? Because I remember I was into games then, but I did not have that. I didn't have that console. So what would I play it on now? I could get an N64.
Or
It's like hard to get
do
now because
you have a good PC?
No.
So you could get an emulator and play it. Like,
Sure.
it's really easy. Oh, Insanity Falls for speed running.
Well, yeah, because you're not strong enough, probably.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I played it at the pace where it felt like all of the like mini bosses were challenging, but like I was gonna beat them,
Yeah.
And like I did like it that if you did face something that you couldn't, you're like, okay, I know. You weren't like completely deflated. It's like the opposite game of like a Dark Souls game. Like you're like, okay, well,
Oh God, Dark
I'll just
Souls.
like roam around for a while and then I'll come back to this. And
If
it'll
you
be
enjoy
fun.
Dark Souls, you're a masochist.
I know.
You're a masochist.
I know, and I don't really, but I do. I appreciate.
Well,
I appreciate
yes,
the
I
fuck
agree
out of
there.
them, and I
But
do
if
like
you,
them.
Have you ever played Dark Souls?
But
No, I don't do Dark Souls. I know what it's all about, and I don't do Dark Souls.
But if you play Dark Souls,
you gotta
and
be in a
enjoy it,
particular
you're a
place
masochist. I
to
don't know.
do that. Yeah.
Please
I'm
sit
taking it
down.
over. I'm just like, come on.
Okay. I mean, you have to. I feel like if you're a gamer, you gotta at least like you can hate it. You can say I never want this, but you gotta appreciate that they exist in the way that they do because
It's about
they're
like I
a
feel
necessity in the world. I like that they. I like them.
being a gamer in any sense, pinball, video games, whatever. I always feel it's all about the grind. Can you get through that grind, and can you get better?
Yeah.
Like in any
Take failure, and come back for more.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's any sport, like golf, bowling, baseball,
Sure.
football. Can
It
you
is a
take that?
masterpiece. But it's more than just a masterpiece of difficulty. Like it's psychological. Like
Yes.
it fucks with your head a
What's the
little bit.
pinball equivalent of Dark Souls?
Well,
Ooh.
I've mentioned this before that I think
Ooh,
Dark Souls would
I
be
like
a
that.
fantastic theme for a
But
game.
okay, so if it was
But-
a Dark Souls pinball machine, would it be one of those things where you would just?
Anna would
It's the
say-
most brutal
Anna would
machine.
say it's Walking Dead, but I disagree.
I
I would
actually think
agree.
AIQ is more like Dark Souls than anything.
Ooh.
Only because of what I've heard from
yeah,
Dark
you
Souls,
lose.
and that you
have
you
lost.
lose
Loss
so
happens.
much. You have to know. how
Bruno
to not
Drink,
lose.
thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, AIQ doesn't have the vibe. It's definitely not Dark Souls-esque, but
Yeah.
the rule set, I could see that. You're
Yeah.
gathering gems just like you're gathering shit, and
Yeah,
then when you
you're
die,
learning
you
as
like
you go
lose them,
along.
and then you're always fighting to like get them back if you want to.
Well, a lot of the newer
I'll
story
take that,
games are like
Rebecca.
that though. Like even Godzilla's like that. Like you've got to learn it along the way a little bit.
Oh,
It's
I
not
just
maybe
mean-
Godzilla's not as deep
I just mean
maybe.
with like the loss of gems and stuff. Like
Yeah.
everything you get, you have to keep on fighting for after your ball drains. You don't just get it. You don't get to keep it. And
I
that's,
haven't played AIQ enough to know.
Yeah, we don't
as
have a
much
lot of
as
those
you.
around here. You can beat the whole thing level 1 naked, no weapons, no damage. Oh, I gotta allow this naked.
Yeah, right? Really?
Yeah. Oh, Glenno's your first and only pin so deep, and it is extremely deep. You can
Nice.
you can bash your head against that all day, but it's also great.
AIQ, did you get the Pro, the Premium, the LE?
Good
What'd you get?
question. So, yep.
Still good.
Good
Still
choice.
very
No,
good.
I prefer it, honestly. I find like the little thing that comes. It's like
Well, the
it's good
biggest
and bad. It's good and bad. Like
the biggest difference is what the Thor shot with the half pipe,
I think
or
the
the Captain
Marvel
Captain
shot.
Marvel.
The Captain Marvel shot. That is a really cool ramp, a tricky ramp. Feeding back to the a scoop and a on the right side is definitely helpful. It's an easier soul gem. But
Well,
that
yeah,
disc that raises,
that's pretty cool.
But that messes you up sometimes in terms of like timing when you want to get your portal lock lit, because it's, you kind of can't like put it off.
There.
But it's a good game. Jackpots! Everybody stop! She got the jackpot.
Nice.
Mania jackpot.
Oh, you could probably do that in settings. Yeah, Glencoe, you could probably do that in settings then. If they're disabling it, they're doing it in the settings.
Interesting. So I did that when I rented Jurassic Park Premium. I disabled the T-Rex mouth because it's like
Yeah.
I didn't need that kind of
Yeah, you don't
chaos.
want that extra action.
Yes, and I love like the way that the Raptor Gate played and
Yes.
everything and everything else about it. So that's cool. I'm glad that's something that you can do in the settings to like disable that and make it play like a pro. That makes sense.
I feel that'd be really good for tournaments.
Why would you disable thing? Because does the hand do something bad on location? I can see how that.
Well,
would mess
maybe
up,
if
but-
you don't get Mansion multi-ball,
Oh, just time.
Yeah, and you get thing multi-ball, you don't want to get, give them a second chance, maybe? I don't know.
It's just time.
Anna is kicking
I
ass.
know she is.
Oh, damn.
So this game, I played it at Rachel's house. Got lost in the zone there, but I remember having it start and me being like, I didn't even know why. We could do that, Gleno. She did it!
Oh
I
my
didn't wanna
God,
jinx
she
it.
fucking did
I
it!
just didn't want to jinx it.
Anna is lost in the zone.
We have a little thing here at Hot Nudge where like the second it gets quiet when we know someone's close to something great, if we break that conversation,
Oh my God,
Some
she's
of us-
going 1920s jazz fingers.
yeah, she's fucking jazz handing it.
Yeah.
Everybody getting lost in the zone.
Yeah, give some bits for that lost in the zone, guys.
Woo! All
Give some
right.
bits to Anna for that lost in
So
the zone.
now she knows. Now she knows.
Spirit
She
fingers.
just flipping away. Flail till you fail, right? Spirit fingers.
Yes, spirit fingers.
Jazz
Yes.
fingers.
Jazz hands, spirit fingers, whatever the fuck they are. Come on, give some bits for
13
that lost in
seconds
the
left.
zone.
10 seconds
Somebody
left.
give us some bits in that lost in the zone.
I like
a
it.
little,
You're
just
so
a
much
little.
better at hype than I am. All right. We got 3 out of 3
And
lost
there's
in
a
the zone.
ceramic on the board. Come on, guys. Ceramic on the board.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, nice.
Excellent work. It's 2 a.m. and the
Oh,
feeling's
come
gone.
on, insane.
Okay.
And we are back.
Sorry guys, we had an internet disconnect here. Hope you guys are still here and hanging out.
Anna's still here and hanging out, playing her
Refresh.
Lost in the Zone game.
Who's so angry over there?
Our Father who art in heaven, OBS be thy name.
OBS be thy name, that's right, that's right. It's fucking hey, the joys of location streaming be sometimes the internet just decides it doesn't want to work. But I can't believe I missed her getting lost in the zone. She's just
over there chatting.
We-
You're like
we
over
almost-
there just shooting the shit.
Why
You
am I so
idiot.
angry over here?
No, we're happy.
Great.
We're happy. We lost the internet for a second, but we're fine.
And I appreciate the ask to commentate, but yeah, we try not to jinx it. It happens so often. where it's
Amazing.
like, oh, she's almost got lost in the zone. We don't want to say that. We just let her get it. And we didn't do it. Someone's like, can you commentate Anna's game? And I'm like, well, we don't really need to do that right now
Yeah, it's
because,
awesome.
you know.
We're sitting very close. We're sitting very close to the player. In
there.
fact, look over her shoulder. Hi. So us talking is not quite the same as when you're at a tournament and there's a commentator where they can be like, "Ooh, that was a bad drain.
She's got one shot away.
One shot away. Oh my God, can she do it? Oh, she taps it. Oh, she almost missed it." Because she can hear.
I
all
absolutely
the
had that
things.
happen at Cincinnati by the like, she's one shot away from the prison multi-ball. And I'm like, come on, guys!
I didn't want to tell you until after it was over, but like you were literally like, you walked up and they're like, the guy was just like, oh man, Jane, she's such a good player. I can't wait to see what she does. And then you had a total house ball and you were super pissed about it and walked off. And I was like, oh, he just was talking about how much he was so excited to watch you play. He jinxed you without you even knowing. He jinxed you without you even knowing.
Maybe I did, subconsciously. Anyway, this is still a great game happening right now. I need to take a break. Now that you're back, you hold it down.
Anna's on ball 2. Can you believe that? She's on ball 2.
I can. This is welcome to Hotness.
Thank you.
This is what I play. I play with these
I know,
things
it's
all
good
the
to see
time,
ya.
and they are monsters, killers,
Really, they are.
slayers of the silver ball.
I mean,
Jane got her lost in the silver ball 1,
yeah.
so I was like, give it again.
Well, what, last Sunday, Jane got first, Anna got 5th?
Yeah, at Cincinnati. Yes. I wasn't there, and I had serious FOMO.
Yeah.
Of course, because I didn't go, and I was like, fuck, I should have gone.
You could have gone 3rd and split the middle.
Yeah. I could have given that first a run for her money.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, right.
Well, we've got Sunday's Best this weekend.
We do have Sunday's Best. So, I'm not sure what we're going to do for the stream. We normally stream on Sundays. It's a lot to stream here while we're doing Sunday's Best.
Yeah.
So,
Somebody's
I
got
was thinking we would do another brunch stream because that's always
Ooh.
fun.
What? So Dracula again with
With Bloody Marys?
Yeah, exactly.
We can. We can also do like TX breakfast instead of TX sector. We call it TX breakfast.
So what would you do for TX breakfast?
I have no idea.
Like, what
We'll
makes a
figure it out.
TX breakfast?
I don't know what makes a TX. It's something like high tech. What's a high tech breakfast? So like
I
hot
don't.
tots, toaster strudels.
I guess like the most high tech thing about that would probably be the toaster.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of like what's a okay,
Yeah,
like something dehydrated, like some sort of dehydrated pancakes. Is that a thing?
Oh, who knows? There's definitely like astronaut food or whatever you're gonna have.
Yeah.
They make those. Well, like Dippin' Dots are supposedly like.
Oh, Dippin' Dots, absolutely. The ice cream of the future.
Yeah.
Soylent, yeah, that's right. We can make we
Soylent
can
Green.
make basically like smoothies and just be like, well, this is like liquid protein shakes.
I dig it.
It's the breakfast of the future, but it also is a retro future because it is an old game that is supposed to be of like space. Ooh, space food. What's space breakfast?
Yeah, really.
What do they eat for breakfast? in
Oatmeal?
space?
Oatmeal? Do oatmeal?
I'm not eating oatmeal on the
No,
street.
but like do maybe oatmeal and like Tang, which
Bone
is
marrow?
mimosas.
Ooh, Tang!
Tang with mimosas, or
Okay.
like Tang with vodka, so like make an astronaut
Bone
mimosa.
marrow, if you are a meat eater, bone marrow is delicious. Delicious. Have you ever had bone marrow?
I have, just no, it's really good.
It's really good. There's a place in Logan called Longman and Eagle,
Ooh, I did not know about this.
and they are a fancy restaurant, and they have a bone marrow appetizer.
Really?
And they have it like, so they have the bone marrow that you scoop out of the bone, and then you put it on like crisps.
Okay, so
With
they
a
don't
mix of like salt and like, I think it's like a sort of like a pepper jelly.
Yes.
Oh my god, it is
Sounds
fucking
delicious.
delicious. It
Sounds
is so
delicious.
goddamn good.
She is 2 spiral shots away from that extra ball.
You knocked this guy out of his board a couple times. He's been watching.
I think she knows the story. Oh, she didn't even get put in her initials.
She got lost in the zone and she didn't get her initials in.
Dude, that was awesome. I've never been lost in the zone. Anybody on stream, have you ever been lost in the zone? Anybody in chat? Have you guys gotten lost?
I figured that it would happen.
We posted up for a while,
Right?
so
And a very good game. Movie history, very good game.
That was my first Lost in the Zone, and I didn't know what I was doing,
But that was awesome.
but it was really fun.
You got that on second ball.
Now that I know how to do it, well, I mean,
That was freaking
it was great.
I knew actually.
I did not hear that in Insanity Falls. That's really cool.
What?
On Facebook about
Wait,
getting
Insane
like
Falls.
information
What?
about
Can you
it.
confirm this?
And then
I love Nightmare Before Christmas, and somebody a couple years, I want to say 3 or 4 years ago, at Chicago Pinball Expo, did make a Nightmare Before Christmas table, but it was made with a Batman '89.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was a homebrew.
Yes, a homebrew. Yes, exactly.
Rebecca, I am Kate Freeman.
If they make a Nightmare Before Christmas table, I would buy it.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
I would love it.
But are we? What's going on? Where's my phone?
I don't know. You know what, chat? I am going to peace out. It has been nice talking with you all. Please enjoy Hot Nudge. Vote for them in the Flippies. So this week in pinball, their award ceremony. Vote for Hot Nudge. They're the best. You know, Jack is great, but you know, Hot Nudge better. They're cooler. Have a good night, Internet.
Way to keep me on That's right. That's right.
Thanks for having me on.
Hey, thanks, Eric.
Yep, good to see you.
Let's play one more game.
Hey, I'll set
You want to just do a 3-player? Yeah. We'll do a 3-player game. Just hang out with each other.
I'll go back and catch the stream later.
Oh, yeah. I mean, all the designers crash it. It's great.
Oh, it's awesome.
It's awesome. They showed up and
Yes,
she's like, I gotta go. Oh, wait, is she leaving? No, she's still here.
Hot
Okay.
Nudge already
Oh,
got.
wait, I got somebody.
Hot Nudge already got my Quippy post for the best
Awesome.
podcast.
Hey, we got somebody here that's talking about
This
giving us a
thread
Quippy
on
vote.
Pinside.com that got me thinking, well, you know what? I did my entire ballot around that because some clown was on there saying something about how players guys better than
Oh, why are
players than
guys
girls,
better than
right?
girls? Yeah, that's a dumb
And so I was like, all right, so
Pinside post.
Hot Nudge is the #1 podcast. Jane is the #1 competitive player. And I was like, okay, motherfucker, y'all put that in your bong.
We love it. Hey, Dalton wants you to do a tap pass. Hey, Dalton. Do a tappa. A tappa. Is that your tap pass?
Now, Jay, you mentioned when you said I was coming off the board, right?
Yeah, I tilted it a couple. Yeah,
You
we'll
bet
let
it,
you on.
okay?
Yeah,
Make me chase to get back on there when I come back, okay?
we'll do.
All right.
We'll do. Hey, Dalton.
All right, I'm gonna go play this. Thanks, ladies. Y'all rock.
Good night. So we all got lost in the zone. Mine was 200 million less than theirs. I totally like trapped up like I had all the time in the world. I don't know. Oh, but it was better than mine.
God,
But
I
here's the
suck
thing.
so bad.
We're a little high energy right now. I forgot
all of you.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
You want to
We'll alternate this one.
Okay.
Or we could let James come in.
Guys, I'm really sorry. I forgot about my cat.
She has cats.
My cat needs her medicine.
She has cats.
So
Cats need
it's
her.
already really late because I was in Lost in the Zone, and
Someone
I was in the
moved-
zone,
She
and I
was
was
so
off.
lost in the zone.
Someone moved the machine a mile. Yeah, I guess it's a little askew.
It's askew. That's a remote.
Come on. Thanks, Trogger. She's bringing it back. She's bringing it back, folks. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. So, nice. Well, I'll fucking play. I don't care. Keanu.
Will Keith play?
Keanu. Do we really want Keith to get 3 million points in this game right now?
Why not? I mean, we'd be here for another hour,
I mean, I'm fine with it.
but he might be in the middle of something.
They're probably in the middle of something.
I was just thinking we could pull somebody in to play this last game.
Who do you guys want to see play this last game, this last ball? We've got
Oh, Keanu, Insanity Falls. It's an awesome Keanu Reeves Tai Chi.
Did it do it? Is it
work?
doing it?
I think
It's
it
been
worked.
doing it, but I feel like it's a little delayed. Yeah, it's a little delayed.
Did it do it? Because
Well,
sometimes
we've seen it. People have been doing it. Numbers happen.
there it is. I think you have to be a sub to do it.
Oh, so people are just wasting their
Yeah, that's
channel
dumb.
points. Yeah, you gotta fix that.
Well, gotta figure that out.
It's incentive. Incentive. Well, do you want to alternate?
The ghost of Harry Williams. You want to see the ghost of Harry Williams play this ball? If we can arrange that. I mean, God, if all of the nights we could, it would be great.
Do you want to play a ball of Twilight Zone?
Actually, I'm gonna go rip a Nemo over at Alice.
Oh, that's right. You gotta karaoke. You guys gotta karaoke.
They're all gonna even go play karaoke.
You gonna carry? What are you gonna sing?
I'm not.
Why not? Okay. If you can't sing, which I know is a lie because
So-
I've watched your stream more than once and you sing
That's
all
fair.
the fucking
That's fair.
time.
That's fair.
She can do Rockwell. Somebody's watching me, and he doesn't really sing in that.
You do
You're gonna have to go like.
what's that crash,
Somebody's
that
watching.
crash test dummy song where he just hums all the time?
I think it's called.
Walls, there was
Yeah, there you
this
go.
kid who
Nice shirt.
got into
I agree.
and it couldn't
Nice shirt,
come
right?
to
It is a nice shirt. It is a
You
nice
gotta
shirt.
get the English accent going.
I'm gonna have to listen to it first.
To the left, into the right.
Crash
Well, we
test.
put it at third, but Anna had to leave, so we'll just alternate.
All right, sounds good. Bye, guys. Thanks for
Bye-bye.
hanging out.
Thanks for crashing the stream.
You're welcome.
Who's no one's
This is great.
This is the ghost of Harry Williams, by the way.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, hey everyone, it's me.
We all got lost in the zone, all three of us.
Really?
Yeah, you.
This will probably be our last game, guys. We've been live for, well, it looks like we've only been live for 15 minutes, but it's because we lost the internet, and then 90% of our viewers because the internet went out. But all the people that are still here are more important than anybody else. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. This is a throwaway game.
The wheels are falling off. No, it's fine. I wanted to get another loss in the zone. I would be here for another 2 hours. But it's been a lot of fun. So much energy.
What happened?
Brian Eddie's back there. Are you kidding me?
That's Brian Eddy. Internet, I went out to dinner with every one of Stern Pinball's designers.
Will. Hi.
Let's just say the world's really weird right now.
Weird.
Yeah.
I played like 2 machines.
Go. I'm ready.
Okay.
Trap it. Trap the whole roll to like get to the saucers. It's all
But you learned some stuff about Batman. I'm going to sing a song.
No, I don't know anything about it. It's all board.
Great game.
I didn't know anything about it.
Great game.
I talked to my garbage in my 7th.
Thank you, Birdo Drink. It has been a lot of fun for us as well. Go away. No, don't go away. Don't go away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my ball, actually. I need to go.
Party, there's always somebody posted up on the karaoke machine downstairs. You just load up YouTube videos and just do it.
To a friend's house.
Bye!
He's got like guitars on the wall.
Hey Internet, it's just me. I'm Rebecca Hinsdale. Pleasure to meet you.
I would do the same thing.
Just me. Look at this stream. There's so much like attention to detail with the animate. Look at this. We're like going through a portal. Looking rough, Rebecca.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Chilling, hanging.
Yeah?
Looking at some internets.
With the internets?
Hey, this is my dad, George.
Hello, everybody.
Are we bouncing?
We're gonna bounce. We're gonna bounce because
Thanks for being me for a
No,
second.
thanks for having me.
Ladies and gentlemen, John Borg is going to karaoke.
Let's go get it.
We're taking the stream and following them to.
Let's go get it. Let's go get some karaoke.
Bye, guys.
Internet, come to Alice's.
Sure. Oh, you're up again. Yeah. It's a me. It's a me. What a fun night, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm going to look to see who we can raid. Let me see. Ooh, don't at the door, don't at the door, don't at the door, don't at the door. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Who is playing us a pinball right now? Okay, so we've got Don't Panic Flip is playing some Godzilla. Try to Tilt is playing some After Homework Pinball Time. Oh, I love their overlay. It's so festive. And Words and Sounds, another Godzilla stream with Laser. We might have to go to Los because it's been a while since we've raided Los. We're going to hang out for the end of the game, and we'll just see what happens, because, you know, anything can happen in one ball in this game. But we have achieved all of our goals. We've achieved all our goals. All of us got lost in the zone. Low sounds good. There's a lot of Godzilla streams tonight. A lot of people have been streaming the Zilla. Yeah, it's like this new game that just came out. Everyone's into it. I think they're into it.
Sounds like an old man's thing.
It is, but every pinball machine is an old man's theme. So, you know.
Rick and Morty's?
I was once told
Guardian?
when I complained.
Tron?
When I complained about what the themes were, I was once told that girls can like Led Zeppelin too. I'm like, yeah, I know, but also, come on. I was talking about, like you said, it was an old man's theme, and I was like, every pinball machine is an old man's theme.
God, is this blinding?
No, you sit down and you focus on the thing and you're fine.
Oh, like I'm not in there.
There you are. This is Keith Owen, everybody. He made a game you all like. He made one game you like at least.
Yeah.
What's up, Keith? How was your dinner?
6 or 7 whiskeys in.
Wow.
This is 4 roses.
Okay. Some bourbon, not scotch.
It's a little too hot on the end for me.
Is that Godzilla? Is that Godzilla Railjack?
Keith, do you want to play this last ball because we've been
All right. It's no Buffalo Trace.
Please do. No Buffalo Trace. That's right. Buffalo Trace is fantastic. And Godzilla is a fantastic game, and I'm glad your wife enjoys it. Any reason why in particular? It's a great game. I love it. Oh no. Well, I'll take that off your hands, Insanity Falls. I really like that game a lot, so if you don't enjoy it,
Why not?
I'm sure you
What's
can
wrong
find,
with you?
I'm sure you can find someone who does.
Tell me about what you don't like about it. I'm curious. Are the shots just not where you feel? Okay. Back up. What do you like?
We don't need to
what
talk
games
about
do
what
you
we don't
like? I'm curious to know what games you like. Because usually, if there's a game that I really like, somebody doesn't like, they like all. It's like opposite. It's like a candy opposite. They like all the games I don't like.
The right ramp,
Like all
the one that spins around, it feels so good. Pteranodon? She feels it's fair. It feels okay. I agree. You're always hitting something. It's always getting you to something. It's a great. It has a wonderful flow.
Riverboat Gambler, really? Okay. Riding on the lucky riverboat? Riding on that lucky riverboat. Take a chance, take a shot, something like it, and it back.
Well, I'm having so much fun, but we should probably go ahead.
Let's go to Laser-Los.
Sounds good.
Because he's live. Let me make sure it's laser_los. Okay. We're going to pop over to Lays.
What's he playing? Do you know?
He's playing Godzilla.
Oh, so
everybody's playing Godzilla.
Well, there you go, Railjack.
And, Laser-Los is going to play Godzilla really well, but also he's going to have some fun with it, and I think he's a stoner.
I don't know.
I don't know.
He's just a really good pinball player.
He's just a good pinball player that is a very laid-back vibe.
Guys.
You guys, thanks for hanging out. It's super crazy fun night. Dragger, you've ridden the roller coaster with us. We really appreciate it. We had a great time at Logan Arcade. Thank you so much to Logan for being here. If you're ever in Chicago, come to Logan Arcade. It is the place to be.
You never know who will be here.
Apparently, sometimes you can be here and the entirety of Stern's design team will show up and hang out with you. So don't smoke marijuana. Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Okay, whatever you want to do. If it's not legal or legal, then yeah. Okay. Anyway, we'll see you guys later. Thank you so much.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Sorry, I was told to come by